Blue. See if the volume here is what we want it to be. I'll get going making a new character here.
Get down! She's going to blow! It's one of these prisoners. Check the ones down there, monkey.
I am on it.
Make it a little bit quieter.
Is this the prisoner we're looking for?
Hard to say. You there! What's your name, pirate?
Alright, what's a good name? I don't know. There we go. I'll do Underhill. Pretend I'm Frodo.
I told you, he's the one.
Maybe so. If you are who you say you are, prove it. We know you're an orphan.
Alright,
Hard to lose your parents.
so for this challenge, maybe I should have done a bit more of an introduction. Welcome back. I haven't streamed in a long time. Been even longer since I made a video. But I've got some time today, so I'm going to do it. I put out a poll for a couple of different challenge ideas that I wanted to do, and the most people said Pirate101 challenge. So I did previously a Nuzlocke, where if a companion died, they're gone for good. This time, if the companion dies, I can still use them, but I can't upgrade them at all. So I only get however strong they are when I get them. So that'll mean a lot of the best like story companions won't get their like promotion quests, stuff like that. And side quest companions will probably become more important because I can wait for on those guys a lot longer and get them when I really need someone. Because when you hire or acquire a companion, they are at your level or a couple of levels higher even. But last time I played as Buccaneer, so I think this time I would like to do something else. I want some survivability, so we don't want like swashbuckler. Keeping guys at range could be good, like maybe musketeer. Privateer is obviously the most survivable, but kind of really low damage. You know what? I think I'm gonna do musketeer, and to do it like that, I will want... So this here chooses your Presidio companion, which is, I guess, important, but not very, because they're going to go away, or, you know, be too low of a level relatively soon, so I guess I'll just pick a fun one. There's a crab guy, Gaspard, Dead Mike. No, that's Dead Mike. That's, Lucky Jack. That's Crab Guy. This is, the Wharf Rat guy. I'll do Dead Mike.
Mutiny, was it?
He's not great, so
That's
I'll get to
pirate
enjoy him a little bit before,
not a one of them.
you know, before his
So,
level is
who
too
raised
low and
you
he's kind of
then?
useless.
Where'd you grow up?
Okay, so here's a tough choice. Kind of between these two. Either better accuracy, which for Musketeers is kind of their strength, or naturally spooky is just better for everyone.
You
And
learned to fight in the arenas
you know,
of Krakatoa
Musketeers use some
under
traps,
the blazing
so
sun.
that'll be good.
You must
I do have to be very
good
careful
with a
about
staff.
like my main
So how
pirate
did you
guy,
end up locked
like
in
the
this
captain,
brig? What crime
is
did the arm
the most
trying
important
to smuggle weapons
because
to the
he'll always be
resistance,
around,
eh?
whereas the companions won't really, you know, like an opposite would
What
be like
distinguishing marks have
privateer.
you got?
It's kind of
You
all
know,
about the
hair color and style, expression and whatnot.
yeah, that's all fine. I don't care.
A pirate must dress
This will all
to
go
impress.
away relatively soon.
You're gonna need a flag. Select an icon for
Pick
your
a cool
flag.
flag.
Use the
What's a
color
good
buttons
one?
to choose its base and trim colors.
Let's see. I don't know. Like kind of like this. That's kind of fun. Let's have a green dragon with a golden belly.
Now choose how
Right.
the field behind the
Now-
icon is arranged. Use the color buttons
Have
to
it be
choose the
flying
base
through
and
space.
trim of your
So
flag's
this
field.
could be like some white stars and black space flag. Fun.
The colors you pick for
There
your
we go.
flag will also be used by
Oh,
your
man.
crew for their uniform.
Wing
Now
Chun
let's
kind of
get you out
sucks.
of
But he's not around for very long. So I'll skip the tutorial. I've done this a million times. There. Now Let's get a request from Avery.
If you're to be a pirate, you will need a
I'll
ship.
be
Do this right,
skipping
and
the dialogue
I'll give
generally
you one.
because
You have my word.
this
of
is a
honor.
long game.
Do we have a call?
Save quite a bit of time by doing that. Now, I did, prior to starting, put a mount in home here in the shared bank.
Welcome home,
Just to be able to
pirates.
move around a little bit
This house is your
quicker.
refuge from the crowded skies.
Your house has
Let's
a
move
bank.
that to the
A
backpack.
place you can keep special treasures
And
to
then
free up space
back
in your
outside.
backpack.
Ahoy,
And there
pirate!
it is.
Did you know you can place your crew in your house? Just open the house decoration menu.
Can I turn off the,
Click on the Units tab, the one with the
I
chess
don't want
piece.
automated
Click on
companions.
the unit you want, and place them where you like.
here?
Ah, you
Tutorial
found your bank,
tips.
I see.
Go
Every
away.
pirate needs a place to
Or
store
critical
their
only,
most
I
precious
guess.
loot for later.
Okay.
To deposit, click
There's
the
just so much
backpack
dialogue
tab
at the beginning
there.
here.
Select an item.
Oh, she went across the bridge to
If anyone,
teach the truggies a lesson.
I guess there's
You'll do more
a lot
good
of people
there.
watching here, but if anyone wants to hear the dialogue, let me know. I'll ask periodically if more people come
So
in.
who are you then?
But for now, I think I'll just
We're
skip.
trying to fight back, but there's too many of them. Soften them up a bit and I'll
Now there
help you
might
find
be
Finn.
something to do
Report to
later
him.
on
See the footprints?
where
Follow them, and we will be safe.
where it might make sense to like do side quests and stuff to try and get to a higher level to then acquire companions at a higher level. But for now, I think it's, you know, no matter how much time I kind of waste, you know, maybe fighting enemies or whatever, grinding for XP, no one's going to get to a high level. So once I'm a higher level myself, it could make sense, but for now, I'll just do the quest, get the companions, and in not a long time, they'll be kind of useless. Let's see. It's better than nothing. Gonna fight some more troggies here. So yeah, it's been a long time since I did any streaming. Finished playing through Silksong and ended up getting all of the... Do I have fast combat on? I don't know where it is. Fast combat? Yes, I want it. Over the course of a full game, you'd save a ton of time with fast combat. Oh, the other thing that I should do here is switch realms, because I don't want to be sort of carried through by other players, even if I'm, you know, even unintentionally.
Smartly done.
Do you have room for another on
Got
your
a new
crew,
companion,
Captain?
which I
Finn fled. They've been gone for hours.
always take
Go
the new
see if
ones
the
and
Troggy's
move them
gone.
like that.
If
Unless
Livesey and Shepard are
I
alive,
have like a
they'll know
really
where
good
Finn
companion.
is.
The higher level of a newly of a new companion will pretty much always be worth it. Talk to Livesey. But yeah, I finished Silksong, got all the achievements, got all the mementos and stuff. It was super fun. One of the poll options I have, of an idea I have, is to do a Silksong glass soul run. So like, if you take a hit, you just immediately die. I'm sure it'd be really hard, but I think it'd be a fun challenge.
One of the Troggy
But for
shamans
now,
must have it.
this is the one
Bring
that
me that
people
key.
wanted to see, so I'm doing it. I'll probably play for, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours or something today. But unfortunately, I can't really promise that I'll play a lot in the near future, at least. I've got a job now that takes up time. But I'll do this when I can. I'll still, I think I've sort of changed my mind a little bit on how I'd like to do
You
things.
got it.
Like scripted videos. I think I'll keep the Age of Empires scripted videos, and then for streaming I'll do the other game challenges that I want. Because
Thank you.
scripted
When
videos
I'm
that are
done,
not Age of
I'll
Empires have
hide
done
in the
really
mouth of
poorly.
the Skull Cave. We'll meet again
But for
there.
streaming, it's still fun to do, and you know, I do want to do the challenges. It's kind of how I like to play games. It's pretty rare that I find a game that's hard enough that I like to play it in the base way.
Behold the Skull Cave.
And there are the cutthroats.
Silk
Let's go
Song was
pick a
tough enough,
fight.
but even once I'm done now, I already sort of immediately want to do a harder version of it. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm sure DLC for it will come out at some point. There are other things. When there's a randomizer mod that's solid, I'm not sure how long that will take or if it's out yet. I haven't researched enough. But if it gets there, then I think that will be a lot of fun. I love randomizer mods in regular Hollow Knight, so I feel like it'd be great in Silk Song. But yeah, I've got a ton of challenge ideas for things that I'd like to do here. For
Is that all?
the future, you know, scripted ones take so much more time with my job now. They're so hard to finish. I've been saying this forever, but there's one I'm working on, and it'll be done at some point. But
Is that all?
it's a lot easier to take a couple of hours and stream for a bit rather than write a script, record the audio, edit everything. Just it's hard
The
to
Skull
do.
Cave. We must go there.
I'll get it eventually, but for now, I think well, like I was saying, other games for streaming, Age of Empires for the real videos, and we'll see how things go after some time.
Up there.
Chest
Open
usually
the
has
chest.
something pretty
Quickly.
good. Let's see what we can get here. 2 years coat. Yeah, way better than I had on. For now, gear is kind of generic. It's just whatever you happen to pick up.
Here, behind the waterfall. We found
If
it.
I do side quests,
We'll have
I'll
to cut
probably
our
end
way
up
through.
with a higher level than the stuff I'll randomly pick up, and then it'll make sense to do get bazaar gear. That it's always pretty good, but especially if you're at least 5
These
levels
tunnels
ahead,
are crawling with crocodilators, but we can
the
sneak
bazaar
past
gear
them
you
if we
can
keep
get
to the
is
walls.
much better than
That
most
water-
of the stuff
You there,
you
come
will
here,
get, unless
quick.
it's a rare item. You know, if you get
There's the second problem. There's Froggies holed up in there. Finn's
They changed his
said
voice
the devils
again.
drove them out. I
they
reckon
changed
they
his
won't
voice at
take
one point.
kindly to
That
you
might
lot
be-
breaking in.
a new voice for Sergeant Shepard. I don't get why they keep changing the beginning of this, opening section. I'm sure the thought process is like, oh, this is what people see before they pay, so you want it to be really cool and have people buy memberships, but it's just it's not that. I don't know. It's never seemed cool enough. It's so short, the section before you get to paid
We've
content.
got the key.
How are these? Yeah, they're a little better. I'll wear 'em. Actually, were they? Check the boots. Yeah, they are. They're good. They're good. Yep. I bit the bullet a little while back and just bought all the areas with crowns because I like this game a ton, but it's expensive to maintain a membership, and I play other games in the meantime, so I just paid all the money. Now I can just play any area of the game whenever I would like to. Down it goes. This is a good battle here. There's a thing that I sort of discovered after my last challenge.
Jolly good.
I had never really realized this. The experience you get for a battle is dependent on the number of enemies that you defeat in it, not how difficult they are. It's really interesting. So a fight like this one, where there's a whole bunch of troggies, gets you more experience. than you otherwise would get. Gotta shoot through there to be able to reach this. Unfortunate. Make a hit. At the beginning section of the game, you get a lot of companions pretty quickly. So it'll probably be good for a while. You know, always getting new ones to maintain the level. It's later on that it'll get harder. You know, I guess you get a fair number in Cool Ranch. Mushu, I feel like you don't get as many. Harley Bum as well. Here we go. Finishing the battle. Challenge ideas that I'd like to do, though, to get back to that. I'd like to do this one, and then there's one other Pirate101 challenge that I'd like to do that'll be, I think, very, very difficult. So, more time-consuming. But I'd love to do it at some point. I guess there's no real need to keep it a secret.
It worked! Young one, we shall fight Finn at last.
It's not like Pirate101 is a real popular game. I'd say it's unlikely someone will steal my idea. If they do, it's kind of whatever. But I think it'd be really cool to try and play
I
the
should
game.
report back. But if you're going after
the
Finn,
captain.
I'll help you first.
Yeah, how far
You
can
and
you
I
get?
have a school.
I feel like you will eventually hit a wall. The end game content is so much harder than everything else. But I'm sure you could get through Skull Island. Monquista is probably not that hard. Valencia, not hard. I could see certain sections in Cool Ranch being too difficult. Stuff like the Stingtails, or Duck of Death fights, even the fight with Deacon at the end. But the thing is, my guess is you could get to Mushu, but would probably really struggle there. But I think it'd be really fun to figure out. I think I'll hold off on that until I finish this one, probably do some other challenges, different games, and then at some point come back.
You made 3 mistakes. Last, don't fight
a
me
lot
in
of
the
stuff
dark.
that I
The
want to
dark
do and
is
not
where
the
I
time to
shine.
do it all.
Hold your ground, friends. Cutthroats are bullies and cowards.
You know,
Beat their leader,
I had
and the rest will
In
turn
the poll
tail.
before this one,
So get
there
Finn.
were 4 games. And some of those games, there's multiple things I'd like to do. But all together, I would just really enjoy playing games. I love playing games. It's so much fun. I liked the Hades idea of no dashing. I tried it once with any weapon. And it wasn't too hard. I did it with the boxing gloves, but the sort of issue there is that you can't navigate the whole area without dashing. So you could do it with the Achilles aspect of the spear. So I think that can make a good challenge to beat it with no dashing and the spear, because the spear is so much weaker. At least the way I've experienced it, it seems so much weaker. I think that's an idea. Like I've beaten Hollow Knight on Glass Soul on a regular game file. I think I probably died like 200 or 300 times, but I was able to do it. I think it'd be really cool to beat it Glass Soul and Steel Soul, so a single hit ends the round. And I'm sure it would take a ton of attempts, but that could be a lot of fun. Yeah, that's the ideas there, and then there are other ones that I'd like to do, that I would like to do as well. At some point. I like Fallout, Skyrim, Bethesda games like that. Some cool. I have some ideas for that. Those are one of the ways that I sort of got into this, because people do tons of pound runs of those. This guy Bladestorm, he does. This early in the game. Most enemies don't have Bladestorm. Yeah.
Hi, Captain.
I said I got into this from, Nervit doing Mitten Squad doing. Oh man, Wing Chun is just so weak now. This might be a multiple attempt fight. Is the captain dead? Is the captain dead? Not quite. Almost dead. But one of the real sort of inspirations for this is Zaret, who does mostly Wizard 101 and Pirate 101. Mostly Wizard 101 challenges. That's sort of what
Is that all?
convinced me to give it a go. I
That's
really
your
enjoy it.
command.
I'll heal this
You've
guy.
got it.
I haven't really kept up. I know he did. Like, he was going back to his Pirate101 challenge to try and beat his previous record, which I think was Mushu. I can't remember, but I did not keep up and see how far he got. He finally finished his Storm challenge. Storm Artist challenge.
So be it.
Whizlock, that's what he calls it. I enjoyed it. Alright, we got it in our first attempt. See, if this was the Nuzlocke, we wouldn't be able to use Bonnie and
I want you to remember
we
this
can.
moment, pirate.
'Cause
This is the moment you want.
I'll report back to Lieutenant Smollett.
It's a
You
different
take the
challenge.
amulet to Avery. I hope we meet again.
Now, the first major decision... Oh, this is an easy quest. I'll just grab it.
We should take it back to him. Parker's
Get,
no beggar. He'll make it worth our while.
free
You can find
XP.
him at the Gypsy Wagon outside
So very
Avery's
soon we will get our
mansion.
first real decision to make. Because this early,
Step
we
up
don't
to
have
my
very
wagon
good
of
companions.
wonders and let
And
the merriment
they are
begin.
dying very... Or, not dying, but getting under-leveled very quickly. They advance very quickly at this stage of the game. I have the choice to pick up Chantal. But she, as a side quest
You
companion,
didn't even try to
does
swap my
give the
amulet for a
opportunity to
fate.
leave her there
What
for a
are
long
you?
time.
Well, you take
would
this
be,
bit down to the
a
docks
good
and seek
idea
out Dock Master
keep that in my
Dan.
pocket
He'll
as
see
a
to it.
Powerful
Farewell to
companion,
ye,
kind of best
Captain.
companion in the game. At any point where if things get too hard, I can grab her a couple levels above me. I'm imagining late game, like if I want to finish the final fights in Valencia Part 2, that'd be really hard to do with just whoever you get at the time. But if I can get Chantal and hold out that
Avery
long,
takes you for a fool. Go to him
And-
prove that you are not.
then I would have Chantal for those really hard fights. So, if possible, I would like to hold off and not get her until much later. I guess we'll see. I can think of a lot of hard fights that I would need a good high-level companion to keep
But
up
I'm
with
afraid
prior to that. Can I skip this? Yes, I can.
Go
Okay.
to Musketeer's Roost under the East Bastion and see old
Yeah,
Fish
so I guess
Eye.
we'll find out.
He'll teach
For now,
you
though,
and
I will
direct
be
you to the
leaving
crew
Chantal behind.
looking for Gun's treasure.
Certainly don't need her now, because there's no fights here that are all that tough. Alright. Not Chantal. Old Fish Eye. Here you go.
But let's not get ahead of ourselves, eh?
Before you go, trap. Love that
here's
one.
your first lesson.
Good for survivability. At this stage, when I lose companions, I'll get them back pretty quick, so it's not too much to worry about. I could see a real problem later on where, if you're fighting the Royal Guards in Valencia, and you lose a bunch of companions in the first wave, then your backup companions will be nowhere near as good because they're not going to have the levels. So I could run into some trouble, although that is late enough that all my companions will be probably level 70 if I'm keeping my level high.
Louis Lebisque, the treasure
We'll see
hunters
what
are in the
happens. We'll see
cellar
what-
meeting in private. Head down through the trapdoor yonder.
Now I have no idea how long this will take.
Fire! Get him, boys!
My
and take that will!
run for the
I've
Nuzlocke,
got the
which was
will! The
being more
treasure's
careful, right,
mine,
because I
you lubbers.
didn't want to lose any
Finish him off,
companions.
lads.
And I was
I'll
listening
meet
through
you
the
at
dialogue.
hideout.
You can see that in the old
That weird
videos.
stole the will. He's going to
I
get
kept
away.
the dialogue open there. But it was a lot of hours.
At your command. At once.
So I guess we'll find out. I keep saying that. I keep saying we'll find out. But it's true. It'll take, but I could still see this maybe 40 hours or something. So that's a lot of streams.
Boy.
Did turn on fast combat, right? Yes, I did. Okay. I just want to keep that on. So much time loss in not having fast combat.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I think what I want is to lot of like Buccaneer companions, that sort of thing, to sort of take hits from the enemies and then have the captain really deal the damage because he'll always be strong. I guess how are the audio levels here? I didn't
Aye, Captain.
keep up asking. Is the game audio too loud? My microphone too loud? I'll listen in a second. Oh, I think the game is too loud. Let me turn that down. I can adjust this later through OBS, but for now, I'll just do it by making the game quiet. Alright, time to get another new companion. Another level up.
I do not know you, pirate, but I know a leader when I see one.
Got level
I
5,
will
he
join
gets
your
an
crew.
upgrade.
Now let us get guns
make
wheeled
it
back
accurate.
from that thieving rat.
This is the annoying part, because I'm just not gonna get to keep these really good companions.
He come barreling
Like,
through
Bonnie
here
Ann
like
and
a
Louie are
grey
they're
hound
good.
with his
The
tail
Musketeer,
on fire.
I just won't get to keep them.
He went
I mean,
that
I
way
will have
towards the
them, but
dock.
they're gonna be so weak that they're effectively useless. Talk to Blind Mew.
Looking for there's no time
And
to
now
waste.
Dr. Master
Top,
Dan.
there's your ship. She ain't pretty, but she'll fly at least as far as blood shows. Head on up the pier to claim her. Be on
First
your way.
ship.
Good on.
Here we go. Off to Blood Shoals. The sailing part. Most people's least favorite part of the game. It is so long and slow. I don't really mind it too bad, but it definitely is slower than other parts of the game. That is something that, if this becomes popular enough that other people want to show up and help, I might allow. Because, you know, the companion side of things doesn't really affect the ship combat. Do I want to grab these? I'll grab them. Just in case I end up, you know, fighting
So when a
Barracudas at some
Barracuda
point.
carried it off in its jaws, I panicked
double
and
up
fled
and
the scene.
get side
Nearly
quests
out
and
of
stuff.
materials. Go out in the skyway and bring me rope from the...
Judging by all the footprints, it looks like a crowd walked into that cave there.
I see no footprints leading out of the cave.
Things are gonna get
Worrisome, no?
quite a bit harder here relatively soon because I won't get any more companions until after the 3 rats quest here.
Why?
My level will
You
keep
still
going up.
live. Stop. Look what... Unless you stop it.
Here I am, level 5.
Seems to me
Fish
you're
Eye's got
ready for
something
another
for me.
lesson. Come see me, and I'll teach you. Yeah.
Of all the chat, Manny there, easy.
Alright.
I can't help you
Oh.
stop Redbeard till I know
I'll
they
grab all of these.
Go down there and lie in wait, and maybe
But Zadok's been stuck in that cave all...
up the rings in me
Alright,
old
got
sea
all the
chest
3
in the
quests.
caves of...
Grab the key.
The key is ours!
I'm gonna do this
now
one
we shall
first.
open this engine door, yes?
It's kind of far and away
So far,
the
so
easiest
good.
of the
Let's
3.
get going and
So
be ready for
I'll do it
trouble.
while the captain is at his weakest.
Zadok,
Who the blazes are you? Back! Stay back!
It's gonna be a
I
little
warn you, this
terrible
place...
in all this fighting though, because I'm gonna be using
The
you know,
winch!
level 1
It
wing
needs a
chun
jade key, and it's
for
gone.
a long
The
time here.
cursed key...
Ugh, look at
Fighting
these
all
wee
this stuff.
beasties. Let's see if any of them have that key.
He's gonna be dying probably every fight, but at least he refreshes pretty quick. Here, let's I'll put that there. Oh, he's got one too. Forgot about that. Go there and shoot.
Yeah.
And I guess Wing Chun can just stay here.
Yeah?
One of the reasons that I picked Musketeer is a particular side quest companion. They become the most important, being able to be whatever level you choose to be. I forget his name, but the like unicorn duelist captain from Valencia is pretty good. He can get like relentless and stuff, and he's powerful swashbuckler. So has the potential to be sort of just what I need to win. And I can hold off on him till the end. Like I can see him get into the last Kane fight. Maybe I've got him and Chantal and what's his name? Or her name, the Contessa, the other unicorn duelist. That could be good. A couple of strong companions, good epics and powers. But I don't mean I need to get through the whole game without Chantal. Without is his name Rodolfo? It might be Rodolfo. I've got pretty solid memory of this game, but it's not perfect. Hey, no lizards survive. Very annoying. Take him down. The volume is just so loud. I'll have to adjust this next time.
Aha! Here is a piece of jade. It must be Zedok's key, no? We give it to Zedok now, no?
Alright, out we go. Up to see the Aztecosaurs.
Besides, the
Here we
winch
go.
can only be turned from down here. You climb in the basket, I'll work the winch,
This is kind
and
of a
then
fun
the
bit.
gold will be
Connects it with
ours.
Wizard 101.
Won't it?
The Arc 2
Captain,
online.
I don't think we're in Skull Island anymore.
Although Act 2 is kind of nice.
Of nights. You!
I was about to say least favorite in Wizard 101. I've only gotten to
Take
Act
the
2
meat
in the
back
past.
from
I've
the
beaten
crazed
Act 1.
hunters and
gotten
bring it to the
to
plaza of
Azteca.
the portal where my
I
tribe
keep saying Act is Arc.
starving.
But I have never gotten further. I like Wizard 101 a lot, and I've played it a fair amount, but I don't really have friends who play it, so I've never been able to get as far as I probably should to actually succeed with it.
Is that all? Ahoy!
Spread, and we'll get two. And you can just hang out here.
Yeah?
I do have a challenge idea for Wizard that I'd like to do. Could be fun. Good combination of like a challenge run for a game that's otherwise relatively easy, and then also just for me it would be a first time playthrough at once I reach a certain stage. Could be fun. Guess I'll do this. And there.
Got it.
Use your power on that guy. There we go. If I start getting to hard fights, like maybe the last one with Chewbacca up here, I will probably need to head back to Skull Island and use the Bazaar, get a better weapon than my starting gun here. It's just gonna be so hard to get enough DPS with as low as my stuff is right now. If it comes down to it, I can do side quests, I can grind for XP, get a couple of extra levels, but it does kind of suck doing it.
I'm on it.
So be it.
And they both dodged my traps. There we go. Got the meat.
This place.
I do like that
is
they
full
pretty
of
much
strange beasties. We
sort of
have meat
abandoned
enough, I
the
think.
odds-based
To the plaza!
collect quests. Some need a lot of items, some need fewer, but you pretty much always get it. At least in these early stages of the game. There's some later ones that I don't think you always do.
What?
So
Why
these guys have
have
a
you
ton of
come,
dialogue.
Dylan?
Save a
You
bunch of
have
time by just clicking through it.
But the evil spell was too great. The
Let's
Finn's
leave a
gone
mark
spell
of
to
light fountains right over here.
Go to
so,
the court,
so I don't need to.
recover the
Although
amulet
it's not like I'm
and
saving
the
mana.
crystal,
They don't have that in this
and
game,
bring
which I
them to
really,
me.
really like. Wizard 101. For all I know, they've gotten rid of it. I haven't played Wizard 101 in years, but leaving marks and just sucking up all your mana, it's just so annoying. Alright. Go. Oh, right. I forgot this is such a big arena. I think I will have you here.
Yes,
You
Captain.
here. We'll put a couple of traps here, and everyone else will stand where they are. I'll build a little fortress here.
Yeah.
So I think probably my first real hard fight here will be the Chococob fight. And after that... Oh, what else could be hard? There's the one fight... I mean, the Dutchman kind of sucks, but worst thing might be the Red Claw Cave, where you get that second wave of guys. Or is it? It might just be one guy. I haven't played it in a little while. Love when these traps can go off. The Privateer is amazing. They just do so much damage.
As you wish.
Let's do that, and then you come up here. I get the trap to proc again. Strange that Bunny Hand didn't double tap.
You got it.
Wish.
Surveying this, and the volume is not doing what I want to, so I think I will, after this fight, just use OBS and reduce the game sound.
Aye, aye, Captain.
There we go.
We have the amulet.
Stalker's Charm.
Now we must take
Yeah,
the
I do
crystal.
like that more. Okay, here, I'm gonna get out. Reduce the on. We'll see how that does. Take this.
That's done. Let's get all this stuff back to the lizards. Well, the nice lizards, I mean.
Oh, I was just talking about marks. Here I can teleport back.
You have done.
Alright, here we are. Skip through everything. That's where the huge thing of dialogue is.
Stand in the
Now,
chamber of fire.
I think I will mark.
Shatter them.
Here,
and
I'll
his
run over
dark
there,
power will be forever
so
broken.
that'll give time for this to reload. And then I'll mark transport back to Skull Island, buy some gear from the bazaar, and then port back and do the battle. I'm just my gun is so weak right now, and I might not be able to get much that's very good, but I could probably at least improve. Who is Octunk? I don't think I've ever done anything that deals with that guy. I've played this game so much, and there's still some things that I haven't really done. I've done complete playthroughs for every class, except Witch Doctor I haven't fully done. Oh, you know, while I'm here, I'll get that, whatever the upgrade is from Old Fisheye. I guess I said complete playthroughs. I haven't done everything. I've, like, gotten to the end of Valencia for everyone. I have not done everything. Like the later stuff with Sinbad and the new, like, Valencia Part 3 stuff. I haven't done all of that. Basically did Arc 1. Which was, you know, done in 2014. And I just kept playing all through that time. Then as soon as they added new stuff, I haven't actually done it yet. A little funny. Oh, Bazaar's not quite yet ready. There we go. Let's talk to him. See, weapons, usable, ranked by level. Okay, guns, that might be good. This one is like double the damage, slightly less range, but it also gives me a new move. Let's just see if there's anything else that's good. This one is even more damage. I like that. Oh, but it's expensive. I don't have much gold. Oh wait, never mind. I was looking at this number. This is the gold. Yeah, I can buy that. Yeah, I'll brass and blunder this one. Equip that. There we go. And I'll sell what I've got. Can't auction that. I can do that one though. This one. Not getting much gold, but I can at least clear some backpack space. That'll be important as time goes on. You kind of wish they wouldn't even bother giving you the stuff that is, class specific you can't use. I mean, I do sort of get the idea that you can use the shared bank and like give it to another character, but it feels like a bit of a waste to me.
Ahoy, pirate!
All right, let's dungeon it up.
Climb the pyramid,
Skip this first fight.
I'm sure the scaly ones will give us a warm
For anyone who doesn't know, you can skip that first fight. Don't have to do it. But we do have to fight the Doomhorn.
Crush them!
Alright. I think I will... Have this guy stand here. I'll lay a bunch of traps on the way down here. Hopefully that'll catch like 2 of those guys, and then we can have the rest of my guns fire on the Doomhorn.
Yeah.
This guy's being a bit bad. I hope he doesn't skirt around all my traps. So these... Does this have the damage boost? Yeah, it's got a higher damage.
Here it goes.
Let's try and take this guy down. Lowers his dodge too. Very nice. Dude, Wing Chun does such low damage. He does get a repost though. Oh, and a critical. Little more damage. Still really low. Oh, hey. Got him. Nice. Just what I wanted. Let's just clear this guy out. And wait for the other 2. Did dodge this, which sucks. If I run up here with that guy, he'll eventually run that way. Not sure. Do that. Guarantee a hit. Critical. This will do big damage. Darn it. Very annoying. I mean, these traps have such a high potential for damage that it sort of makes sense that they're not perfect, but it is annoying when the enemies don't go over them. Got it. Nice fight. Now there will be... That.
Like a
That's better.
Go now.
Skip the cutlass. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the same. Okay. Now there will be a fight one more regular fight, and then there's one with those flying snakes. That will be a challenge. I like my new hat. That's kind of fun. Flying snakes, I can't use the traps on.
Looks like somebody pried that
Which,
stone door open recently.
will suck.
There's our way down. Be careful.
They do have their one leader, so maybe I could double trap him and get him.
For the glory of Chakakab, Lord of New Azteca, destroy the smooth-skinned barbarians.
Right here. Let's trap there, and trap there, and everyone else can just back up here and wait for them to come through the narrow path.
Yeah.
I might be able to reach this guy, but I'm not sure. Nope, can't. Alright, just pass. Oh, he's not dead. Now he is. We outnumber the enemy now. Can't really do anything with that.
Hoy!
Should hit anyone? Okay. Everyone here is still just waiting, so let's do this. You can come over here and finish him off. Hopefully finish him off. Not sure. Oh my gosh, so far from finishing him off. Wing Chun's gonna die. Here we can. I wish I had saved that other shot. Whatever. I guess you can shoot here.
Aye, aye, Captain.
There. Man, nobody's dying. Some tough enemies. At least we can rock an overwatch there. He's got to dodge. I'm surprised how much he's dodging, being both privateer and lower level. Good work, dude. Might be his last hurrah here, actually being effective. But who knows? I keep saying that, and then he keeps surprising me a little bit. Let's do those, and then that. There he goes. Okay. Now he's dead. Be much left here.
What now?
You come this way. Try and bait him forward. There we go.
Yeah, yeah.
Depending on how much people are interested in these Pirate101 videos, I do have footage of the end of the Nuzlocke challenge. I have not edited it, and I'm not sure the quality, because I did it a long time ago now. But it was like kind of a cool end. I don't want to spoil it, but it's hard to justify because it would take a long time to edit. Oh man, this is tough. What do I do? I don't want to miss. Here, put this piece here. Wait with everyone else. I would like at some point to get that Nuzlocke video out. I know a couple of people have asked for it. Alright, is that Sky Snake in range? It's in range for this guy. It's not in range for Louis.
Hoy!
Oh, alright, we'll just do 2 shots there. So yeah, man, I touched both of my traps. So annoying. This is a tough fight. I might lose this one. These Sky Snakes can do some serious damage. Okay, that's 12. Here, you know what I should do? I should do this. And this
As you
and that.
As you wish.
Take out both of them. Not both of them. One of them still died. Or is still alive. Dodge. Nice dodge. What I really need to do is just like buckle down and actually
On it.
process through the videos that I already have footage for, because I've got a ton. And, you know, I finish work and I get home. It's like, I don't want to do that. And then I end up, you know, playing Hollow Knight on Glass Soul instead of editing material.
Yeah.
You guys, let's try and give cheap shot. No, first strike, which doesn't really matter here. Hopefully, this guy will chase the captain. That's what I want. I want him to hit the traps. There we go. That's what I. All right, here we go.
As you wish. What now? Here goes.
Quite dead, but close. I don't have any sort of strong powers yet. I don't miss. Oh, and I missed. Don't kill the captain. That'll make this so much more frustrating. Don't miss again. Oh my gosh, keep missing. And down he goes. Oh, I thought I was gonna be quicker with this. Okay, let's just pass, wait for him to get close. Overwatch. There we go. And even got a level up. Very nice. Get a little extra health. I don't think it's enough for any better equipment though, so I can just.
Feel that heat. We must be getting
If I can't
close
win
to
these
fire.
next couple fights, it'll just be.
Hurry up! Deal with these and smash the statues before it is too late!
It'll be a skill-based and somewhat luck-based thing. I guess not necessarily. There is always getting Chantal, but I really want to hold off.
Yes?
She can make all of the difference in later stages of the. I would hate to spend such a good companion on an easy early part of the game. There, that guy's skirting around. At least probably get this guy with the traps. Here.
Yes, Captain.
You pull back.
Yes.
You hit both of those guys. No, I'll save it. Try and get at least 2 guys in each of these things. Did plenty damage anyway. There we go. We got him. It's interesting. I thought I did 2 traps there. Maybe I did. Just didn't do what I thought I would.
Jolly good.
Yeah, whatever. Let's do this. Get some extra damage on him. Or his dodge chance too. Didn't quite take that guy down. Thought I might at least get an Overwatch. Man, he blocked even with the reduced dodge chance. I'm so used to playing as a Buccaneer after the Nuzlocke that I was like, oh, I got hit. I'll respond. But no. Let's do that. Let's do... Yeah, I'll save that, because if she can double tap, that'll be nice. It's not going to do much damage, but Wing Chun at least will have a guarantee. Oh man, 3 damage. Maybe he'll at least... Nope, won't even absorb a hit. Alright, this is not even a close fight. I don't know what I'm worried about. I will do this, and you can shoot here, and double tap, and there we go. Later on in the game, you know, yeah, man, basically every companion double tap. Oh my gosh, I think it's dodging thing. So then I can finish enemies off with anyone, but as it stands, I don't want to finish everyone off with Bonnie Ann so that she can shoot twice. Alright, you know what? It's same everything as last time. At least my cat can do some serious damage. There we go. Finished it off. Oh, maybe better equipment, who knows. Stalker's Charm, that's what I've got already. Oh, okay, Marines Treads, that's what I got. Grim Blades, it's higher damage, but it's not shooty. So I wouldn't have all my powers. About to do this hard fight. Oh, doing it. I can't even do this out of order. It sucks. Okay, whatever. Shatter this thing. And shatter the other.
Interlopers, I will destroy you all.
He will destroy us all. This is potentially a very hard fight. I'm gonna try taking some time. I'd like to take out at least one, maybe two enemies with my traps. Fortunately, can't leverage them into damage on this, on the statue, like I would with like the Buccaneer charge from last time. Hopefully that'll work, and we can. You run up here, you run up here. All right. If I can win, I get like is it idol from him or a necklace or a ring? I think Chococop, I believe, has a ring. And I think that would do a lot. They're usually quite good. All right, took out one, and oh, he's running the other way. Okay, if I'll run this way, do I spend time here? You run this way. You run up here too. Hopefully we can bait this guy to run into the trap. Is it better to spend turns on this guy? I think better to just run and try and rush down this thing. Can't kill Chococop, so no use wasting time on him. Oh, I forgot he's got like Overwatch. Let's block. Oh, gotta be careful of how we stand. Not about that. Alright, took this guy down. Nice. So I couldn't use those traps on the statue, but I did place them very effectively. So, can I shoot this thing? And let's run here, maybe? Here. So this guy will do damage from readied spell if I'm here, but then I can at least hit. Here, he can already hit and do some damage with Wing Chun. There we go. Hopefully we can deal out 250 damage before all of our guys die. So, he took some damage, but he's not my strongest companion at least, so that's nice. Alright. It's not ideal, but let's get double tap. Alright. This is fine. Totally fine. Man, I can't do anything to that, and I can't do anything there, so I actually need to run forward. Alright, do I want to do this? This just does generic damage. Might as well. Use up a power. It's not like the statue can dodge, but got an epic hit, so that's fine. Of course, that guy's dodge chance, but I'm not going to be attacking him really. Okay. Let's see here. These do generic damage as well. Whatever. Let's take it down, take it down, take it down. Now at least everyone can hit it whenever in a turn. I forgot we don't really want to stand like this. Unfortunately, as a musketeer, I can't adjust my standing position without also sacrificing a round of damage. Really kind of sucks. But that's okay. I think we've got it here. Yep. Good shot. Finished it off. Yep, Aztecosaur ring. Love that.
More.
I get a boost to my
Let's
damage,
get back to Halak and tell
and
him the
I
good
get
news.
like a guaranteed critical. Okay, talk to this guy.
Well, that's done.
Going back to
Let's
Zadok.
take some of this gold to old Zadok. I figure he's
Much
earned his
experience you
share.
give this? 500? Okay, it's not quite enough for another level. Here we go. Look at this. I've been playing for what? An hour? And I'm already done with all of the free content? I think really, if they want any hope of successfully growing this game, which they might not. I mean, they've done so little with it in the last 10 years. But if they do, I think they need to make it a little bit bigger. Maybe at least, I know people will say Free Skull Island, but if not that, at least let you do the whole Guns Treasure arc.
And the monsters didn't even eat you.
You know, catch Ratbeard,
What's that? Friendly
get Guns
lizards.
Treasure,
I'll have to see this
finish the
with my
first
own
story.
eyes.
I feel like that
You
would be
go
enough
on.
to
Tell Manny
place
he's
at least a
forgiven.
few more people into playing it. Can't even really imagine how many new people are playing this game. It's got to be really
Go,
low.
Pirate, and tell
but-
Lasco Manny's bound for a better home.
It'd be good.
But your work's no done.
It's a great game.
I'll not put you on Ratbeard's
In my
trial
opinion.
until all three of
I like it a
you
lot more
shit
than
no peace.
I get a lot more than Wizard 101. I think the story is a little bit
No
better,
sharks
and
in here, Captain.
I
Let's
prefer the
swim down
gameplay
that
too.
other passage. Maybe they're lurking down there.
Or how far I can get today in for the amount of time I would like to play. Sure. These are all melee guys, so I can put all my traps down in front of me. Just wait until they show up. Got a range boost here. Can shoot at that guy. Get another trap. Really high damage.
Yeah.
Okay, now. Catch. Oh man, only one. I need a longer range gun. I can catch more guys. Are these the same? Yeah, they're the same. Alright, guess I will. But doesn't feel like as much of a waste because at least I've got multiple rounds of these area attacks. There we go. There's dodge chance for a couple guys. Kill one of them with a trap. Watch another one. For some reason they're all up around Wing Chan. Which I guess that's the function he serves now. It's just as a distraction.
Will do.
There's a good use of an area attack. Yeah, wasn't really expecting that trap to be useful. Alright, let's take this. Actually, you know what? That'll just guarantee it. It's about to dodge 4 times in a row. You cannot dodge that move. Hey, here we go. Grab the treasure chests and get ready for the next fight.
You ain't Jack, and you've drove off Mr. Buttersauce. Get 'em, lads.
Get 'em, lads.
At your
Right
command.
here, you go here. There's trap right there. Trap right there. This guy. Can't catch that guy. So we'll wait. We'll wait, like always.
Yeah. Yeah.
Overwatch damage there. Oh my gosh. Half his health down in one hit. Okay, so I think I will hopefully take him down. You, everyone here can try and take this guy down all together. Oh, very dead. Old Vince Raker isn't going down just yet. He is weaker. Got him. Nice. Okay, let's do that. Shoot there. That. You know what? You just stand there. You do no damage anyway. There's one more enemy, and he's got lowered dodge. Oh, he ran the wrong way. She had run the other way. Just damage there. Everyone else just hit him. No, don't stand like that. Stand like that. Even more reduced dodge. Critical hit. Again. There we go. Got him. Solid fight. Barbarian head.
You haven't won, pirate. The plan is already
nothing worth it, though.
So, the sharks, they do not talk, yes? The other cutthroats must know.
I was about to hit the life fountain, but that'll take me back to Shore Akmul, which is not really what I want. Time to go do my first ship battle. Yeah, I'll leave a mark here. Can't remember if I come here anytime soon. I don't really think I do. I think there's a bunch of other stuff prior to this, but... Actually, you know what? Forgot. I will eventually go in a different direction. So I'll do this Scarekeet sea chest fight first, so that I don't have to make the trip over to Devilfish Hollow twice. It's a bit of a test of how well I remember the quest order.
Somewhere through there.
I remember time before these three rat quests. They were, I mean, there were 3 rat quests, but they were way shorter.
There's the sea chest.
They're the same ones as those ones out front now.
Polly want a cracker?
That couple of guys on the beach of Devilfish Hollow. Alright, this is one where my traps are useless, so shoot other guys. You come here, and you come. Everyone else will just wait. Overwatch. Took him down. Good. I can always eliminate an enemy so that I've got the numbers advantage. That can really help. Okay, let's see. Let's do that. There. Yeah, I'll do it like that. And there. Okay. No, this is an especially hard fight. Should be fine. Love having that new guaranteed super hit. And it's extra range too. Really big bonus. Okay, this should finish that guy off. That might finish that guy. There we go. right now prior to me getting double tap. Using those guaranteed hits to finish off enemies is a good idea. You know, you get a guaranteed kill instead of a chance at one. But I think later on I'll have to. Oh man, big damage. Later on I'll have to balance the trade-off of finishing off enemies or getting potentially 2 rounds of damage. Oh, so close. This guy. There we go. What's in here? Now, Wilhelmina. Now I can hit the life fountain. And this time, after I talk to her, then I'll have 2 ship battles to do, and I can kind of double up. Get stuff.
My ring.
Save some travel time.
Pirate, please answer my prayers. Save my Gordon. They took him away in one of their ships bound I know not where. Please, go track him down.
And I reach the ship before the ship teleport, as I can. Alrighty now. Where are the ships? Ah, there's one. Let's do the cutthroat ship first. The greatest gameplay you've ever seen. Button mashing. Not even button mashing. Button mashing with long delays between the buttons. Kind of an interesting way to start off, because they have you fight your first enemy ships already with a ship that's much better. I feel like if you're keeping up with your upgrades and stuff, you never really encounter ship fights that are anything like they never have a better ship than you, unless you're going out of your way to fight stuff kind of out of order, or just not making use of your ship powers. But it's so very rare that you have to do like any even boarding fights, except for the occasional like boss enemy that doesn't give you
Avery in. When he's gone, Skull Island will fall.
We've got to tell
doesn't even
Avery,
allow
Captain.
you to sink it.
This is getting serious.
Alright, so I think the Red Claw will tell me to go to Devilfish Hollow. And I will, but I think I'll do the stuff on Skull Island first. Like leave a mark over this way, being already kind of over that in that direction. Firing. I wonder how good of a raft you could make. Like, all endgame stuff, max level. How good of a raft. Because, like, your horn, you know, that can go on anything. The steering wheel, that can go on anything. The other ones, like the front piece, the figurehead, that is restricted by ship type. I feel like you could probably get something that's pretty good, even stuck being just a raft. Down he goes. Yeah, investigate Devilfish Hollow.
We
I
haven't
remembered.
got good. Buster Crab has him at Devilfish Hollow. You'll never get him out alive.
Over here,
Devilfish
then
Hollow.
Skull Island.
It is a très bad place, no? They say once you go in, you don't come out.
Talk to Avery.
cutthroats are revolting.
Level 7.
Well, I don't like
Nice.
to be in the room.
So, ready to learn
New
some
thing.
real shooting?
Fisheye.
Come see me. I've got a
Fortunately,
lesson
I'm
for you.
right here, already very close.
Still, after
I can
that
do that.
business with Finn, I can't be too careful. If you're that worried,
Guess
go tell
I'm glad
Mordecai about this and
I've
make
held
sure
off
he
on
doubles
getting
the guard.
my companion here. See how long I can keep it up. Trying to think of what other hard fights are in the near future. I think if I
High
can
time you got some more training,
just a little
youngster.
bonus damage
You'll make
and
a
a
musketeer
kind
of
of
you
useless
yet.
barricade. Not useless, but whatever. I think after I get through a couple of things here, like the Red Claw fight, whatever, I think I'm in the clear for quite a while. Like, I don't think there's any other real hard ones in the Captain Gun thing. I guess the Cortez fight is a little tough.
Just go down
You
into
don't
the
know what you're
sewers
doing.
and reinforce the
I,
guards.
I've done it a
Keep
million times.
Your eyes open. Avery is not worried, but I am.
Yeah, so I don't think there's much to worry about until maybe Conquista, Velveeta fight. Could be that, or maybe even to Cool Ranch. Maybe nice. Although maybe I'll find some fights that are a lot harder now that I don't have sort of, you know, fully upgraded companions. Okay, here. Let's put one of these here. Put these here, and you can do that and double up. I think one trap might be enough to get Seeger to run away. There we go.
Hold them off, lads. I'll warn the boss.
Gotta go down. Yep. Alright, easy fight. I think this guy's done for. Yep. Got him. The next fight might be a little bit tougher, but I think this whole thing here with the prawns and stuff, I think it's all pretty easy. I'm not remembering anything being kind of hard.
What did he say?
I guess I am outnumbered in this one, so I'll have to be a little careful. It's there, one of those there. Catch 2 enemies with that. Nice. Perfect guy will run away if he takes a trap. So should be just fine. Yep, there he goes.
Abandon the boat. I'll meet ye at the rendezvous.
Sneaky Sharky McFinn is gone.
Oh.
Okay, now I want this. No, that's way over damaging there. Do that. This guy, that can take him down. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite. So let's set Bonnie into it. Ah. Almost got him. Dodge. Oh, that clever. Totally dodging my trap. I'll take him down with my super hit. These two can double up on him. Got him. Okay. So, clear that out. There we go.
That shark,
Looking
he
good
was
here.
a strange
Nope,
one,
nope.
no? It is as if he had never held a parrot speak before.
I think it is unlikely until much later that I will replace my ring. I think I'll stick with that for a long time. Pretty much get sort of guaranteed great gear
I dare not leave
out of
this
these
to anyone else. There may be other
these rat
turncoats.
quests here.
I must trust in you. Go to Badina. The spirits may tell her where Siga is.
Wait, pirate,
Right
wait!
there.
Before you go, I
No.
place blessing upon you.
Right, it's Ancient
Strange
Tunnels, then
forces
Devilfish
that
Hollow. I thought it was
oppose
Devilfish
my
Hollow
magic
time.
will not block your sight. Go carefully.
So here we are. What time is it? 30? I'm wondering if I'll be able to finish Skull Island today. I'm thinking I probably will. I can run through this stuff pretty quick.
Ah, this is ornate.
Especially if
See
I'm
there, let me know where he is.
I did see one
skipping
raccoon
side
carrying
quests.
here not too
I do
long
like doing
ago,
side quests,
and
and
the
I'll probably
door on the right as he entered.
end up doing some
Lots
at some
of rough
point.
swordsmen
Certainly ones that give me
headed there
companions, but for now, I don't think I need them.
Here's the door. I think I can get it open.
Right, come on.
Très bien,
Yeah,
let
let
us
me in.
go.
If I could get through Skull Island today, then the next time I stream could probably do like both Monquista and Valencia, and that's, you know, just 2 streams in, already in Cool Ranch. Seems good to me. All depends how long I stream and how fast I can go. If I meet any fights that are actually hard, I think it'll take a little while. If this becomes sort of a long-running thing... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, if it becomes a long-running thing where I have to keep retrying, then I could potentially go through like Skull Island and stuff without necessarily streaming it. But then I sort of realized, oh wait, there's no lose condition for this challenge. Like, it might be hard, and I might get to a part that I legitimately just can't do, but the Nuzlocke or you know, a Steel Soul run or something. There's no situation where I necessarily have to stop. So I'm gonna be running through this part once. Might suck, but only once. Which is kind of good as a challenge. At least in the way I'm living my life right now, I can't just dedicate 500 hours to a challenge, which I might actually have to if I was going to do, you know, no damage Hollow Knight, or yeah, that's my immediate thought. No damage Hollow Knight, or a similar one in Silksong would probably be even worse. I'm not nearly as good at Silksong. Like, I thought I did pretty well in my playthrough, and I got, you know, I did 100% Steel Soul and that kind of stuff, but definitely don't have the skill with that I do in Hollow Knight. All right, let's find Seeger. Fight Seeger, that is.
Sorry you did. Get him! Get 'em all!
That should take out Seeger. Someone's probably gonna run through there.
Yes.
Wing Chun can run forward. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, you. Yeah, I got him, but I hope that frog. Oh, and he jumped it. Okay, nobody's going in that trap. Very annoying. Very annoying. Can I, like, range that guy with my sniper shot? Oh, no. These guys are so annoying. They're gonna take forever to get over here. I can't do that. Alright, that'll take that guy down. You can run upward a little bit.
Hi.
We'll have her... So, you know what? That'll guarantee a hit, and if I, for some reason, don't finish off the frog. Nope, he's dead. Okay. Clear out the barrel, I guess. All good stuff. Win in the fight. 2 Cutthroat Sharks to kill. Now I'm wishing I was a Buccaneer, and I could just rush these guys down and finish it quickly. I would guess Buccaneer is probably the fastest run through of the game. Privateer's slow because your captain isn't doing much damage. Witch Doctor and Musketeer might be slow because you can't move and fight at the same time. Swashbuckler might be... They might be fast, but they also might be slow because you have to do a lot more setup, you know, hide in shadows, that kind of stuff. Although they do have really high damage. Yeah, I'm not totally sure.
Enough! Enough,
I'm good here.
You
Nope, nothing
win.
good.
I'll
Alright,
talk.
come on. Let's talk to Seeger. Come on, let me talk to you. There we go. Skip,
Seeger's
skip,
been
skip.
there and back. We need to warn Mordecai. He needs to know about the Threshers.
Talk to Mordecai, and then Devilfish Hollow. Go.
You're back.
Skip, skip.
Be careful. Devilfish
Okay.
Hollow runs deep and is
I didn't
full
leave a
of
mark,
fearsome
did I?
foes.
No, I
Find
didn't.
Seeger's contact, but go no further. Not yet. It would be
7 seconds. Is this? Yep, Skull Island Skyway. Just what I want. Let me get to Devilfish Hollow. Oh, am I in a Barracuda fight? Oh, I started just in a Barracuda fight. Okay, not what I really wanted. They're not hard, but
Ahoy!
not what I wanted. Okay. I guess I'm glad I grabbed that side quest to at least get something out of this, but... This is a thing, I'm not sure if I showed it in the other videos that I did. They're obviously so much cut down, a lot is left out. Doing ship combat like this, I would sometimes switch to equipping my raft, just so that the area would be so small and I could get through the fights quicker. If you're on a big, huge Aquilin ship, the number of turns you need to spend just like waiting for people to move can be higher. Got these guys at Vengeance Strength. Wing Chun's nearly dead. And down he goes. Whatever. Don't really care. Alright. Hopefully nobody dodges. Alright, got it. Now. Here I was thinking I was going to be so quick getting to Devilfish Hollow extra fast. Did finish the side quest. Oh, that's fun. Yes, I can leave a mark over here this time. Because I will need to leave here and rush to the, what is it? The fire ship. Which might even be faster to teleport to Skull Island, but maybe not. I remember when they added Devilfish Hollow, thinking it was so kind of cool. It does have some very dangerous enemies in it, although it's interesting that they choose to not have any endgame difficulty guys there. You'd kind of think that, you know, they first have those water moles and they're tough, and then there's troggies and they're even tougher, and then there's grimtooth sharks and they're even worse. But I think they're only like, what, like Mushu-ish difficulty?
That's Devilfish Hollow. That dock's seen better days, but I'll wager we can tie up there. There's the dock, Captain. It gives me the shivers.
Sort of imagined it would be like, I don't know, a level 70 tribe down the bottom of Devilfish Hollow.
Crab trap. I make out shark
Alright.
tracks on the floor, Captain.
Who do I
They go
want to
into
start with?
that
I'll start with crabs.
time you shirkers showed up. Buster wants all this in Red Hook, but... Wait, who are you?
There are a couple of things like that, difficulty-wise, that just feel a little weird. Like there's the diplomacy ship thing, and then you eventually have to like save Avery from the sharks. They like make like they're like level 10 sharks or something. They're really not very strong.
Yeah.
I guess you come back to Devilfish Hollow, or the one what is it? The like companion promotion quest for the Presidio companion, where you are dealing with what's his like uncle, your uncle, whatever his name is, I forget. That's a maximum difficulty guy that you are fighting in Devilfish Hollow. I guess they do have one, just not like a base type of enemy. Dude, I cannot wait until I get Dead Mike. He's such a cut above Wing Chun. I mean, it's not like Bonnie Yang is great anymore, but she's better than him. Having a heal might be beneficial at some point.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do.
Let's see, who will I get? I'll get Dead Mike, then Old Scratch, then Blackbeard. That'll be a pretty good trio. Closer in level, but then I won't get anyone for a while. I don't think I get another companion until... Who is it? The crazed Guatemala from after beating Cortez. And then do I get anyone in Monquista? I don't think I do. It'll be a pretty long stretch.
They hauled him off to Skull Island in the new hideout.
I think it'll be like
Red Hook Cave, and there he'll stay.
oh, what's it called? I'm gonna run out and hit up the life fountain here. Like after the crazed watermole guy, I don't think I get anyone until Bull Ranch. And even then, it's like the Bison Archer, he's not all that good. I mean, like none of those areas have terrible fights, so I think I'll be okay. I'll be okay, but yeah, definitely a long stretch without getting anyone good.
You're not Sega. Get them, boys. They've already seen too much.
Okay. So there's 2 fights here, I think, right? Let's grab him. Get 2 guys with traps here. Bonnie Ann run up there, so fight. I guess if it was really hard, I could burn Chantal or I could burn Chantal or Rodolfo and have a good solid companion at whatever point I need it. I think that guy's gonna run in here, and you can do some damage there. Bonnie Ann can stay there, and Wing Chun can run up here and fight this guy. Took that guy down. At this stage, I'm in pretty good straits where I can kill an enemy with a super shot, and if I'm good with the traps, kill 2 enemies with traps. Makes these fights fast and safe. Okay, run up here. Bonnie Ann can run there. Good stuff. We can guarantee him that. Got him. Health. Didn't even take a hit, I guess not. Rascal's attire, no, not better. Crown, not better. Okay.
You're too late.
The word is.
Alright, kill the prawn.
Your vision does you credit.
Prawn mastermind, come on, start the fight, start the fight.
Destroy them!
Come on. Work with me here. There we go. Alright, now what's the best way to do this? If this guy goes up and this guy goes forward, then I would miss. So I think I will just place a couple of traps directly in front and hope these... actually, I'll do it right here. There we go. Hopefully the Lagoonies, is that what they're called? Run on top. And then we can just kill Dartsaws, whatever his name is. Yeah, Lagoony. With our guns. Guys there. Yeah. I guess that's it for now. Super hit. Really killed him. I think we'll only get one trap, but that's still pretty good here. Here, I'll do this. That'll shoot through two of them. Kill that guy. And shoot that guy. Wing Chun can do a little damage. He's a witch doctor, so he won't be armored as well. Right, used 0 traps. Whatever. Nearly one anyway. Not very intimidated by the prongs here. Here. Gotta guarantee it. Alright.
Stop! You want information? Spare me, and I will tell all. You think... But you what?
Not if we blow it up first.
Now.
Tie these up and let's go.
Time to sail to the fire ship, do that, and then we'll head everyone back to Skull Island. These quests are pretty long, but you know what you're doing and where to leave marks and stuff. I think it's not as long as it could be, I should say. Like, prior to fireship fight, I'll leave a mark there because that's relatively close to Perdition, where I'll need to head again after clearing Red Hook Cave. You know what? Let's boost. I'm gonna be getting a new ship before too long anyway. Just be a little bit quicker. Yeah, Perdition's right over here, so I'll mark here. Alright, I think, is it just one fight here? Or two?
The fire ship's about
I think it's
to
just
set
one.
sail. To that gangway, quick!
I don't know why we don't just blow it up right now. Why do we need to fight people on top? Maybe just for information. About to get one of the best jokes in the game. It's Grand Admiral Prawn.
Get them, my minions! Get them all!
Love Grand Admiral Prawn. Like the... For those who don't know, that is a Star Wars reference to Grand Admiral Thrawn. Kind of a cool character. Some good books. Don't really love him in the shows, I don't think.
Yeah.
Well, he's alright in Rebels. I think he was done pretty poorly in the Ahsoka show. Alright, finishing these guys off pretty quick. Alright, can I get this guy? Yeah, let's do that. Have everyone else... There we go, we can use the bombs. There we go. I think that should finish it off. explosion damage. Oh, okay, he's not quite dead. He's close. He runs forward. Louis will get an overwatch shot. Might take him down. No, I don't think he's high enough. But we'll get him down. Everyone shoot him. Down he goes. There we go.
Your persistence is incredible. I surrender.
Alright.
You thought it...
Now we must destroy this ship! Not here, you fool! We would blow ourselves up! To the docks!
Back to the dock. We'll shoot it with the swivel gun.
That's cannon! It will destroy the ship! Go!
Just kind of a big, fat gun.
It's done! Hurry! We must find this refuge and end this plot at last!
Back to Skull Island.
We go!
Now what? Is there a... I don't think I need to. Do I do Red Hook first, or do I do the prawns first? I think I'll do the prawns first, because then I'll get the necklace, I think. It'll give me a boost that might be helpful for Red Hook Cave. Even though Red Hook Cave is literally on my way. How many fights are there? One when you first enter, one off to the side, another one in the basin, and two in the temple. 5 fights.
There's the door. Let's use the
No,
shrimp.
that's the same as the Temple of Fire, so not weird. For some reason, it feels way longer.
There! That temple is the master's lair! We will go there! Now!
Alright. Here's another one of those where it's just... It is so big. Do I go here, here, here? No. I guess it's a pretty reliable spot to put one. And I'll put one here. You can come back here. There we go. That's good.
Yeah.
Snap that guy down. That guy. Oh, not quite down. This would be a good spot for a privateer gunnery shot, but I don't have one, so... Yes. I'll just... No, wait. Yeah, I'll just wait. Wait for them to come to me. Nobody's in range, nobody's in range. In range for me. Do that at least. And you can finish that guy. Winchin can't finish this. Oh, he can't finish this guy. He's so weak. Level 1. Can't. Multiple guys there. So you can run up here. Let my captain run over here. Alright. A lot of this game has kind of just easy fights that you don't really have to worry about. It's just less interesting. You know? A hard fight like, oh, what's a good example? Like the Rook fight at the end of Marleybone. That's a good fight. Good, interesting fight. Stuff, kind of whatever.
As you wish. So be it.
Lower dodge. Oh man, he's still blocked. Even with the lower dodge. If I had flipped these guys, I think I would have finished the fight already, but... There we go.
They've blocked the way. way. If they trap us in this
Right
boat,
here.
we're doomed.
The
Very
winch!
good.
Use it to lower the gate! Now!
Grab a little extra health here. Lower the gate.
We've got to use the other winch. Let's go.
Right up here. I think this is one where we only have like one companion.
You shall never reach the Master's chamber. Stop them, my hulking minions.
Yes. Fortunately, Louis can do some very serious damage with his crap. It's I think I will. Oh man, I don't know. Let's have him like that. We can get rid of at least one. That'd be cool. We can get rid of two, and then use my super hit to get the last one. That'd be really good. Just quickly finish everyone. Well, never mind. Got one of them. Oh well. Alright, this we can get rid of this guy. I'll wait it out. Makes sense to use the guaranteed critical on a guy who's the same class as me, because that makes it more likely to get my own natural criticals on the other guys. I'll do this, and here. Might not finish it off just now. Got it. Very nice.
The winch!
Spike
We are
buckler.
nearly to it! Forward, my
Rim
friends!
blades.
Crush the...
Just don't crush us.
Push the winch.
It worked.
Who
Let's
pushed
go.
that? Who in my crew is strong enough to push that big giant boulder over?
Minions! Finish these intruders now!
Okay, now, what's the best move here? I think there, and let's go
Yes?
maybe there. This Louis is probably the strongest. He's the biggest. In the very late part of the story, you can always just say, oh, Hercules did whatever was heavy and hard. We're way, way far away from the days of Hercules. I'll just wait till these guys get a little bit closer. Can I? This might be getting in the way. Can I reach anyone? Nope. Here. That's the
At your
move.
command. As you wish.
Yes, Captain.
Ted and Chad. He's a Chad. I think he's a little funny. They just give such generic names to the Lagoonies. It's like that through the whole game. Alright, this will one-shot him.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Guaranteed everything.
You wish.
And then I think 2 more fights in the main room. We'll be done.
Aha! The prawns are on the run now, yes? Let us find this master and be done with him.
Sweet. Enough of this! Minions, silence them.
These quest lines would be... I mean, they are kind of really boring, but they would be even worse if it weren't for the rewards I'm getting. Like, at least right now I can be like, well, it sucks, but I'm getting, you know, a totem, a necklace, and a ring that'll carry me through the rest of the game. Get that guy. And got that guy too. I wonder, are those traps affected by your spooky power? Because if they are, it might be worth it to bring Old Scratch with me way, way later in the game. Like, as it stands, I'd lose him probably by the time I'm in Cool Ranch, and I wouldn't use him anymore. But it could be worth it to have, like, a way underpowered companion just for his, like, plus 25%, I think it is. Spooky power. Not sure. Not sure.
Inconceivable! How can you thick-skulled cretins dare oppose the genius of the prawns? I shall deal with you myself.
That does make me think of
He's hiding behind the
a
crystals.
less fun but potentially optimal thing. To do as many side quests as I can before... I don't think I can quite kill that guy. Alright, everyone's just got to run up and eventually break in and fight that guy. If this was a harder game, and I really, really needed it, it would probably make sense to do a bunch of side quests, grind for XP, doing, you know, generic fights, whatever, to then recruit Old Scratch at a higher level so that I can get, say, his first promotion quest, and then boost my spooky power by even more, and then I'd have, like, the musketeer bombs and stuff would be more effective. Except that is such a, like, you would have to grind so much for that to be sort of a reasonable move.
Okay.
Wing Chun can't even break through these crystals. It's gonna be terrible.
Yeah, oh.
I think Old Scratch's first promotion quest is like in the level 25 or something. Super not worth it. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing anything like that, but it is probably the optimal thing, so to speak. Ooh. Okay, I've been just kind of talking about whatever while doing this fight. This might be a serious fight. I was not being extra careful here. Let's see. Need... Let's trap it up here a little bit. Or... You can finish that guy off. You... I'm gonna break this thing. Can't get through this thing. I think I might lose. Might be the first loss in the run. I say run, like, it'll only be... Okay, got rid of Brian. And killed that other guy. Good stuff, okay. So not nearly as bad as I was thinking. Here, you can shoot that guy. You can break that, and I will run up. A dodge. Which thinks he's so cool. Doing his special moves on a big crystal. At some point, musketeers get elusive, so that'll be good. Make it so that when I'm at half health, I have way better survivability. You can shoot him, and in fact, Wing Chun can go kick him too, in case he survives. Right here, do this, it's got extra damage. I cannot believe how long this guy keeps surviving. What was that move he just did? Is that hurting himself to get rid of the debuff? Okay, so I'll do this to just guarantee a hit, and then I'll have him run forward so he can hit. I mean, Wing Chun here, he's not a big deal, but I'll at least have him. Nice mega hit. Now I can get the Shrimpy Onyx Necklace.
No, it cannot be.
Bonus critical
You
and a heal. Love
insignificant
that.
gnat-minded fools. This
Yeah,
is not
make sure this is at the bottom. This one
will have their
right
vengeance.
here. There. 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 Okay. Yeah. Doesn't matter much now,
Not,
but
I
later
think,
on.
Today.
Well.
Come on, let's go tell Mordecai the plot's been
Run
broken.
this way. Alright. So I could get a level by talking to Mordecai, I think. But I'd have to run all the way back here. I think I could probably handle Red Hook Cave on my own. Bonnie Ann, yeah, 24 seconds. I'll try Red Hook Cave. If I lose, then I will... Oh wait, I'm already past it. Right in here.
And who might ye be? Oh, a friend of Captain Garden's, are ye? Well, no worries. He's right through that door, isn't he?
Red Hook Cave is kind of interesting. I do wish they sort of expanded more on, like, the different pirate factions. Like, they've got a lot of them, and they are more prevalent in the side quests. But I feel like relatively quickly, at least in the main quest, you sort of move out of the faction politics side of things, which I think it'd be cool if they had kept it more together. Frankie Pinch. Yeah, that'll lower his dodge.
Yeah.
I mean, the faction stuff here is more extensive than some other games. It's better than like Fallout 4 or Skyrim. Yeah, which is really kind of pathetic on their part, but just how it is. I got one of them. I will super hit, get rid of that guy, then everyone else here. That should cover it, right? Only need to get him down to half health, then he'll run away. Oh. Almost got him with the trap. Unfortunately, I can't do my damage boost, lower his dodge move.
Silly
there we go.
girl. He makes a break for it, Captain.
Alright, won the first fight without much trouble.
Gordon must be in the inner chamber,
Now,
Captain. Let's
continue.
go.
And this, I think, is the hardest fight for quite a while.
Sorry, but we can't really let good Captain Gordon
Gotta be
go
careful
just
of
yet.
my ally
Spoil our dinner
and do extra
plans.
damage. This is the one kind of situation where musketeers are not great. So I have to at least send somebody to rush forward. Returns. Who's...
What now?
Can she even make it in 3 turns? I think she can, but not if she dies. Okay, here. I'm gonna have her run forward, and then I will have a couple of traps around her. Hopefully catch a couple of them. Now, at least because of this companion challenge I'm doing, doesn't matter missing out on my lowest guy, because Wing Chun does nothing. Down he goes. It was sort of like that when I was playing what is it? The challenge, the Hollow Knight Glass Soul. It's like because you die in one hit anyway, you can be overcharmed, and it doesn't. There's no downside. Say kind of like that. You know, it's a situation where the challenge makes generic debuffs. Not something to worry about. Let's do this, and she can save him. And Bonnie Ann might not survive. She's pretty exposed, but
My thanks, Pirate.
just gotta help her now, and
I'd be on the dinner menu.
it's just a big arena.
There's more of them. Protect Captain Gordon.
Dodge, nice dodge. Man, he was running in a dead sprint toward that trap. Just didn't quite have the distance. Okay. Heather, I think we can finish that guy, and then she can do at least some damage to that guy. Or, oh, she's got. If she was my guy, then we could take that guy down in 2 rounds as it stands. Nice super health. Now she can kill him quicker, even with his lower health. So I'll do this, lower his dodge, and then maybe Captain Gordon can get a little more damage off. Nice cheap shot. High damage. Oh, she's so close to dead. That guy's nearly dead. Bonnie can probably take him down. I'll run my 2 other guys up and focus in on this last dude. And down she goes. That is guaranteed death. Hard fight, but not enough to stop me. Commander's scoop. Nope, not worth it. Spike buckler, nope.
I think
not so fast.
Bunch of dialogue to mash through.
We can ask Skinny Pete at the Kraken Skulls, Captain.
Skinny
He
Pete
knows
at
all
the
there is to
Kraken
know about
Skull.
the old-timer pirates.
Here, prior to doing that, I'm gonna turn in other quest here. To Mordecai.
You're back. Are the sharks
Level
defeated?
8.
The sharks' plot is prawn. Enough of that. I will tell Captain Avery of your bravery. He will be pleased. Go
Okay.
now. And tell Jackie it's
Dr.
made
Jack,
up for
but
his
I'll do that later. It's not like it's a nothing reward. Before I leave though, I will check with Old Fisheye. He might have a new thing for me. Level 8 and all. I got level 10, I can get a new gun. The guns right now, they're pretty solid, but I'd love to have better range especially. Yep, a little extra health. Love that. Now we talk to Skinny Pete. Bunny Ann's back. Right. On such a higher level than Wing Chun. It's kind of sad. Here. I don't really expect to take time to do that, but I'll take it just in case. Got a nautical level, that's kind of cool.
He's the only living soul knows what happened to that ship. He's got a shack nearby down the beach a ways. I'd ask him about
Time to do one of the most boring parts of the game. This whole run where you have to go do the Flying Dutchman, Loading Dutchman, whatever. I don't know why it strikes me as so boring. Like, conceptually, it's not much different than anything else, but I just don't like it. In general, all the undead stuff in Pirate 101 I find somewhat boring.
All right, old
All right,
coot. You
fight
know
these
that
guys.
golden hook, right? I like it. I like it. You're gonna tell
Start
me
this
where
fight
it
was
is.
super close to everybody.
What's for you?
That's still with enough space for a couple of traps, though. That,
Jolly good.
and you can run down here and do that damage there.
Yeah.
Way to take one for the team here. Got 80. hits. Super hit. Now what? Just a breakable? Yeah, I'll fire through that. Right there, and you can shoot. Okay.
As you wish.
Nearly killed her. So hopefully, try off and then get a double tap. Oh, but he dodged. This is a weird situation. A rare swashbuckler who's ranged. You don't run into that very often. So, yeah.
As you wish.
Alright, on the fight. Shark
I
pendant.
thank ye, young pirate.
Sharks. Oh, that's a housing item.
You heard the man.
There.
Let's get going to this cauldron. The
Cauldron.
golden hook is waiting.
Port over there because I left one by the fire ship. I mean, it's not quite over there, but it's faster than running over to the docks. Boost my way over. Let's get past some Monkeyston ships. Eventually, super late game, they start placing these ships strategically so that you can't just skip past them. As it is. I mean, I did get caught there a little bit, but in general, you just kind of ignore most of the enemy ships, despite it being a blockade, so to speak. Right, here we are sailing way too fast.
This is one spooky cave, Capitan.
There's too much debris to dock. There! Dock
I'll
on
wait
that
for them to
platform,
stop
and we will
talking
row the
before I
boat
can dock.
across.
There we go. Now, time to do... Oh, what is this? 4 fights below decks. 2 or 3 on top. It's definitely a longer dungeon than the other ones. It's 3 on deck. No, it's 2.
We've got to find the Dutchman. The captain's quarters will be aft, but it looks like we'll have to fight our way to the door.
Alright. Top to it. Go bottom. This guy can go top. Yep. Hedging my bets there. This guy can run up. Do a little bit of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wing Chun's best round in a long time. Gotcha. When this guy runs in a straight line down there. With you, I can wipe out with that. You, I can probably take out with that. You can probably... Oh, that's more guaranteed. And this guy might be able to finish him off. Put that down. That, very nice. He didn't get another dodge. Almost got that. Got Dusty Pete. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Weird ghost guy. Annoying. Let's just wait. There we go. Won the fight. Rings are useless. His teeth, no. Nope, okay. Nothing good. This is locked.
The dead guard the other door as well. Fight!
Next fight. Wish I could take this ship. Looks really cool. Alright. adjusting a little bit just because there's fewer enemies. I'll throw that down there. Hey, throw one down there. You can run up here. Actually, you know what?
Okay.
Yes. Coming down. I guess I could have set a trap for this guy to run into, but I was close enough that I think I was in range. I don't quite understand. Whatever, though. There we go. Nope, she's too far forward.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Do that same move as before, same move as before, same move as before. It's not quite same. And Bonnie and shooting me. There we go. Hey, level 9. Cool. Sword. Don't need that. Down we go.
This door's not blocked. Let's get below.
Dead men tell no tales.
Neither shall ye. So many of these, the audio lines in this game are like vocal stems. Like they're so ingrained in my head. Hopefully I can catch those two guys.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they dodged all of my traps, you bastards. Right. Can I catch 2 with that? Shoot that guy, catch 3 with that, and you know what, if you run like this guy have cheap shot? Yeah, parting shot, so I won't run too far.
So be it.
Maybe he'll cut around and walk into the trap. Pretty good round of damage there. There we go. Just what I want. And wiped out. Okay, I can do this. I think that'll take them both. And you can double up on that guy and probably finish him off. Ooh, wait, reduce damage. I thought it was like 37. Maybe it's, I think it does get reduced a little bit when there's multiple people taking hits. This is the first time in a long while that I'm actually fighting a full 4 enemies in relatively, actually here, you can finish that guy, and then you can shoot that guy, and you can shoot. He's got both reduced dodge, but his dodge is probably higher, so I'll take him down. Take him down. Oh, dodged. Not enough. Okay, now that'll get everyone there, and we can all shoot that guy. Finish the fight, and I got a yum yum fruit.
Now we go through the hole,
Oops. No? Okay. Grab this one. Let's fight.
Welcome to perdition,
Billy Johnson.
pirates. You're never leaving.
This is one that's got a massive arena here. So this guy's got to run through here. No way around it. Wing Chun's back to alive. This guy, I'd say, is very unlikely to not run through this. Although I think I probably don't... to have to wait so long, so I think I'll do it here, maybe? Actually, you know, I'll put it here, because I sort of expect somebody else to come this way, in case this guy does dodge. And Bunny will just stay where she is. It's sort of like explaining my thought process with these traps.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun. And there he is. Ooh, he really tanked that. Oh. Old Yorick. Right. Guess I wasn't totally right in my thought process here, but I can use this to maybe take out old Jack, and oh, need to move this guy. Bunny, I can shoot him. I'm not doing as much damage as I sort of thought I would with all of these guys. Okay, not much more. Can't really block movement, so I guess I'll just shoot. Oh, that guy's in range. Nice. And take that guy down, so I'll just shoot him.
Aye,
That's small. Go. Billy Johnson's on his way. And I think I will want to pull Louis back a little bit, so that this guy will have to move. This might be like a lot more intense than it needs to be. Or oh, I can finish that guy off. Nice. I think this might be more intense than it really needs to be for what is a relatively easy fight. But I'm being careful. Certainly don't want to die and have to try again, waiting for companions to respawn, all that junk. There. Nobody's in range, so we'll just wait. Billy's got some high damage, so I'll have to be careful. Do this shot, and you know, I'll just have everyone try and take him down. Oh, he's not even dead. So close. So close. Okay, do this. And only one health on old Billy. Alright, there we go. For more experience.
Press on, but look
Dead
out.
stalker.
Step lively or you'll take a one-way trip to the bottom of the cauldron.
Oh, is that right? Is that right? Bunny end? Look, let's see. Oh no, I can't fall. Yeah. Don't know what sort of triggered me to think about it, but what is Wing Chun doing all the way out here? When I was playing this game most recently, I sort of started paying attention to the the experience you get from just doing fights, and it's low per fight. It's like 7 or 8 or whatever. It's not so low that it's insignificant. You get quite a bit of experience. 10 fights gets you like 100 or so, and a lot of quests give you 100. Or what's another good example?
Yes. At your command.
How many fights do you think you do over the course of the game? It's hundreds of fights. And if you're doing hundreds of fights, that's thousands of experience. Get you a couple of levels. Okay. I hit both, and then I'll cover that guy so that everyone else can just kill the frog. Dude. Here we go. Jokey Oh, he did finish him off. Didn't believe in it. Pretty soon, I'm probably gonna have to clear my backpack. It's getting full of junk.
The hook! She is not to be found here. She must be in the captain's cabin, no?
Alright, time to do the floating Dutchman fight.
Come to take me hook, have you? Not over our dead bodies.
I'm really not a fan of how they added this guy. I wish, you know, he has the same design as Captain Blood, which, like, that was such an iconic character. There's so much build up for him, and instead of that, it's just like, oh, there's also this random other guy who has that same design. I wish it wasn't like that. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but the entirety of Cool Ranch building up to seeing Captain Blood, and now you have, within the first, what, 2 hours or so game time, you can see a guy who looks just like him. Just don't like it. Shoot. Actually, you know, I'll save that for a regular shot. Just in case this guy walks on a trap. I don't want to waste a critical on him. And it's not even like the Floating Dutchman's in the free part of the game, and they're like, oh, we want to have someone who looks really cool to
and it will be
convince people to do the game. You can't do this part of the game, you know, if you're a free-to-play guy. It seems foolish. I guess in the lore of the game, it's not as weird, because there's a bunch, like, this is like the greatest pirate of, what, a couple generations back. Yeah, I'm just gonna have everyone hang up on this guy, except Wing Chun can do a move on this guy. Floating Dutchman's going down. Not quite yet. I might lose a lot of guys here. I'm just being honest. Unfortunately, the floating guy is on the trap. There we go. Take him down. Yes, please waste your hits on Wing Chun. He is useless. Okay, none of these are a great shot, but I can do that. Then have everyone else fire on this guy, and you can pick that guy. There he goes. I guess, is the Floating Dutchman quite the same as Captain Blood? Because he's floating. Now that I'm thinking about it, does Captain Blood float?
Your friend's in my crew now, and soon I'll take the rest of you.
He might walk. Which then my whole complaint is not quite the same. Okay. My friend's in his crew now. Does he show up? I can't remember. I don't think I've ever lost this fight before. Or even lost a companion during this fight before. I was always under the impression that, like, now that I would have to then fight the other dead guys. But I guess not. And the fight's over anyway. Whatever. I mean, there's so much of this game, and it's still Garnet Charm. Okay, I'll keep it for now, but that one I might not wear forever. The where is it? There it is. The Garnet Charm, right? 5% weapon damage. Love that. I can't use the sneak attack, so I might not stick with that one long term. Is there a treasure chest in here? I thought there was. Something I could grab. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of the... What is it? The... Marie Celestia. I want to go to Skull Island. Oh, the cutthroat cave when you're looking for Finn. He's got... There's like a chest you can grab. It's like that's such minute information that I just have in my head. so much like brain capacity filled with random Pirate 101 information. Alright, so after this bit, it'll be back to Trader Cave, and I'll be done with all 3.
That's done. Now let's get back to Wilhelmina and reunite these claw-crossed lovers.
Won't have any ports that will help, so I'll just have to ride my weird purple big cat. Can't remember when I got this. Maybe it was a reward for something. Anyway, I just transferred it over from another character to make this go a little bit quicker. In my previous challenge, I was more strict about that, and I was like, okay, I'll have to earn gold to buy temporary mounts. It's not going to make much difference, and I think it would just make the watching experience worse for other people. I don't think I need to do that. Alright, you know what? I will leave a mark right here. It's not going to save me much time on my way to Jonatown, but it will save a little bit of time. Won't have to run back to the ship. So, big XP, small XP, but none of it is enough to get to the next level, so I think I'll probably get one more level before I get Dead Mike. So he'll probably be level 10, which is pretty cool. I like that. Oh, and I can return these quests. Forgot about these.
Oh, thank you. You'll find him at the Waterloo
I forgot he gives you another one.
Far from here.
You've got one too.
Well, that rope will keep me working for some time to come. I thank you, pirate. Now ain't you got something done?
Go tell Mo all
Alright,
is forgiven.
time to talk to 2
Tell
ghosts.
him he's made me the happiest girl in Skull Island skies.
And then talk to Lasco twice. I guess I'm not going to be finishing Lasco's quests and stuff, because I won't be upgrading Ratbeard.
Farewell, pirate. Go tell
right
Lasco.
there.
I thank you, pirate.
Go,
now
there we
that I
go.
know Wilhelmina's up.
That's 2. I thank you.
Hammer through all this dialogue and off to
Tell
Jonatown.
him you want to talk to the frog, father.
Alright. This is very small. Not much to worry about. Alright, so I will sail past Rapa Nui, and I think I'll mark a spot next to it because I'll need to go there to try and find Norbert. I don't quite have the... Like, I've got a lot of this stuff memorized, you know, the quest order and whatever, and sort of in the moment I'll make decisions about how to lay down marks to go quickly. I've never tried speedrunning Pirate 101. You know, it's obviously not a super popular category, so I could probably try it, or, you know, watch what they've got as ways to tell, like where are the actual best marking locations for this, you know, opening book. I don't think anyone speedruns the whole game, but they'll speedrun like the Captain Gun's treasure or Finn. But that seemed like a good marking spot. I'll be heading over to the Vortex of Doom first, but that's not a super long sail, and I'm just not coming that direction, so it wouldn't save me time. Leaving a mark by Captain Ahab might be the better move, but I don't think it would really... There's a question here I can grab.
Owen, try to save Terry while you're at it. What do you say, shipmate?
So that would save me running time, but I'll keep the one where I've got it.
Father, I fear the storm may have drawn him in.
Let's go find Norbert.
Captain, you're tougher than
No,
any
it's
of
not
us
Norbert.
fishers.
First it's
Can you
Brody,
brave the
then it's
vortex
Norbert.
and see if you can find Brody.
Time to sail good angle so I don't accidentally start a fight. In we go. Save Brody. Amity, Brody. Jaws reference. Got a nice Overwatch. A rare instance of the enemy starting before I do. That's when you get boarded. If your ship falls below half health, you'll get boarded, and the enemy will hit you first. I can't use my traps because they don't work on flying enemies. I can at least use my long-range shot, though. I have to keep Brody safe, and he's very far away. I guess you're not guaranteed to get boarded. That low health shit. You would just need to not get within close range. Dude, Brody's running even for. Oh, he did kill a shark though. Good job, Brody. I think my guy runs fastest, so I'll run him forward. Have everyone else shoot these other guys.
So be it.
Right over here, and then you can shoot this guy. There. Okay. Don't have pirate yet. I think I'll get that. And the storm shark is dodging everything. That on him, and everybody shoot that guy. Alright, let's grab a couple of chests, and we will sail away.
Ahoy there! Good thing you happened along, Captain. If I'm gonna troll a vortex, I need a bigger boat.
This boat, she is a gunner, I think. We must leave her here.
I'll ride with you then. Let's go!
Careful. Just port back. Jonatown. Everything is done strategically to spend less time in transit. Audio. Master roll. A little bit. Using all sorts of different ways to adjust the volume.
Well done, Captain. Well, I'm afraid I haven't.
Okay, got a little more experience. And now, over to Rapa
Maybe
Nui.
I can help you find the frog farm.
Oh, I was trying to pour it away and then leave a mark here because I'll need to, like, I'll Rapa Nui, then it'll be back to Skull Island, and then I'll need to come here, which is not very helpful. Alright, thought I was being so clever with my mark, and I guess it would have saved me that trip, but I would have lost the trip back here. This is actually probably quicker. Ooh, I almost left without leaving a new mark. I didn't sort of register that I had used the previous one. I think that's something in Wizard 101. The marks, they cost mana, but I think they're permanent. I mean, until you set a new one.
Noville, he is not here. Maybe one of the water moles. They know where he has gone.
What? With red?
Right. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of talking.
Take your mighty ship.
Go kill pony ships. Grab a thing here.
Skull Island and find the village of Wongo-Woo. Tell Makamoto I sent you, and he will help.
400 XP. I'm gonna get a mojo potion for this one. That'll be real nice. Shoot the Red Claw ship. Don't want to fight them. Oh my gosh. Should have saved my fuel. Don't have fuel. I'm barely moving. Too close to the island, and I'm in range of the enemy ship. There we go. Finally moving a little bit. Oh, let's heal. Restart this fight. There we go. Now, start the fight with one of 3 Waponi ships. Gonna take forever. Oh, and they're doubled up. Ships are doubled up. I will probably end up doing a boarding fight. Which I don't mind too bad. But it will be a little slower. Try and do as much damage as possible, because whatever percentage the enemy ship health is at, then the enemy guys will also be at that health percentage. Yes, maybe it won't be a boarding fight. It's going really well. They just can't seem to do much damage to me. Got one. Let's kill this other guy. Sail a little past though, so that when the new guy respawns, we're not fighting 2 enemies at once. What does this used rudder give me? Nothing? Yeah, I'll put it on when I can. I don't think I can during a fight. Yeah, not during combat. Oh, yeah, he respawned. But that's okay. Clearly I can beat 2 ships at once. Oh wow, this little pathetic raft can beat 2 enemy ships at once. Can't wait to have my better ship. Got some sails as well. Alright, let's take this one down. Use every power I've got. Sail this way. Pull away from that one. I don't want to fight 3 ships at once. That would probably be too much. He's just hang out here. Strange. So he used a heal that time. The first fight, the guy never used a heal. I don't get it. Away. Don't want to get shot by that thing. Yeah, he's coming for me. I don't think I can dodge him. Yep, yeah, here he's shooting at me. But I just need to clear 1 more enemy ship, and then I'll have finished. Heal is not very strong right now. The next ship comes with a 20% heal instead of a 10%. It's much better. Mountain is Rapa Nui, alright, so I will just port there right after I collect whatever this is. Nice. Also equip the things that I've got. This one's better too. Should have done that as soon as I got it. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. The chief. Get
seek the fisherman.
there.
Hunter Raku
To Hunter Raku.
Talk to Hunter. I
Now,
saw
back to Skull Island when I can.
Was in boat with many pirates. Was waving arms and yelling. Looked happy. Boat sailed to Skull Island.
What level am I? Level 9? Yeah, okay. One more level and I'll grab some more better gear.
How will we fight? No.
Skinny Pete.
It's very dear to me.
I'll be talking to Blind Mute in a second here again. Could have waited, but I was already right there.
Lost, or worse, destroyed.
Ah, come on, don't get caught on the chairs.
Pelican? How should I know? Go ask Blind you. That old kid has an ear.
How many training points up? You got 28.
They spoke, not a word, but made straight for the drain by the abandoned shack. I heard the grate open and shut. They've gone in the sewer.
The old cat's right. There's a lot of tracks in the mud. Norval and some
I could
dogs
interact with
went
stuff
this
while
way.
companions are talking.
This place is...
In the fight, was it Exter? No, Exter's the Crown Drop companion. What's his name? Beamish. That's who it is.
Who goes there? Hey, you're not Sammy. Get him, lads.
These are kind of interesting crowd. Fight them here. Then you fight them again in, what is it? Port Regal? In, like, the governor's mansion?
Yeah.
And then, like, never again. But they're all, like, this is a guy you could get as a privateer, the character models. Like, privateer from Kraken Skulls, this is Buccaneer from Kraken Skulls, and this is a Presidio companion. And then the next time they're all, like, one promotion up. So it'd be cool if you could fight them twice more and keep getting, you know, one promotion up on each of them. You... And just fire a regular shot. Regular shot. And... just stay there. I'm a challenge Buccaneer guy. I had both this guy, so as a Buccaneer, and I had selected the Presidio one that gives me Gaspard. So I guess I didn't have Gaspard at this point, but I ended up with 2 of the 3 types of guys that are here. Even with everybody shooting this guy, he is still standing. Okay. Time to take down this sloth. Oh, I should have used this. Alrighty now. There's Norbert, or Norville. Not Norbert, Norville. Okay. Back this way. Talk to Captain Ahab.
I'll leave that to my father to explain. Let's go.
Right, so what's next? We head down into Gullet to the entrance fight, and then it's Presidio time. Didn't accidentally hit X again, did I? No, no. I was just invisible for whatever reason.
You still mean to
Level
see
10, there we go, nice.
I advise against it, but very well.
You're pretty good, yeah? But I reckon you can be better. Come
Couple of things to do here.
Something new.
You mean you get in a bucket and I'll lower you down. Watch yourself.
So mark here, back to Skull Island. Always love hitting a 5-level point. Head back to the trainer, get a couple of powers or upgrades, whatever. Then I'll check out the bazaar, see what guns they've got. This stage, I'm not gonna try and get other gear besides the weapon, but at some point.
High time we got some more training, youngster. We'll make a musketeer of you.
That's quite good. That's good. It's a damage boost one. Same with that one. Love those. Okay. What do I need? I don't really care about this. Or here, put this like right there. That up there and that up there. Okay, yeah, that's good. At some point, a heal will be better, but for now, I don't think I really need it. And at some point, I'll need better gear. But for now, I'll just check the weapon each time. Ooh, you know what I should do? I should, well, first go in the bazaar. Then I'll head down to the docks, then port back, skipping the life fountain on Gullet, and then I can port back to the docks. Skipping the Jonestown life fountain, then I can port back to the Skull Island docks and get to the Presidio faster. Usable. Okay, what do we have for guns? This one, 37, same range. A little bit of armor. Anything better? That's no range. These ones are 37. Lose the armor. This is just better in every way. Just better in every way. Anything else? Gun related. No. Okay, yeah. This is the best one. Take it. Buy. Yes. Equip. I'm gonna sell everything else I got. Do really want a gun with better range. But don't have one yet. Saving room in the bank. In the backpack, not the bank. Sell that. Can sell some of these though. Not getting much gold out of it. Mostly just saving room. Wish there was a way to select all and sell. Doesn't seem to be though. At least not that I'm aware of. Hopefully the sale noise isn't too annoying here. There we go. Okay, now I'll do my little maneuver with the Skull Island docks. Right. Now I'm here, and now I port back to Jonatown. And ooh, there's another quest to grab.
Rough up those cutthroats to get back our instruments, and we might be willing to share a little of our hard-earned
Anything
coin.
for just a little bit more experience.
So this is Gullet.
Who are you? Rocco? He's the Frog Father's doorman, see? He'll let you
I'm gonna
in.
take out Rocco.
Password is,
Swordfish.
Oh, I see.
Gate crashes, is it?
I'm afraid without an invitation, you aren't seeing anyone. But the Undertaker, get
Get
'em,
'em,
lads.
lads. Okay, I'll do this shot. Oh, do I have the other one? No, I don't. Okay. None of these are... I wish I had the X. The X would be cool. Although that wouldn't hit the barrels, so I'll do that. I'll get this. That should get the crab guy. And...
Jolly
get
good.
both of them. Rocco's still alive, but whatever.
Yeah.
Got him. said that as though he died. He did not die. Oh, what? That guy just ran over those ropes. Didn't know you could do that. Okay, now I wish I had saved the other one, but whatever. I will do this, and that'll mostly wipe that guy down. There. But, yeah, I'll do that. If I don't kill him, I don't kill him. Right, my gun is stronger now. But I banked on that. Okay, this will do a little bit of a damage boost. I think he should be dead. Yep, he's done. Nice, easy fight.
That's enough. It's
Alright.
true frog's honor. Nobody's guessed it yet. Go on.
Time to see the frog father.
What's the... Go on in.
Who is the stranger who barges into my house? You have spirit, pirate, and you're clever. I go to the Presidio and sail behind the
let's leave the
island.
mark here.
There is a hidden dock
Back to
there.
the Skull Island
One of
docks.
My associates will be waiting.
All is good, except depends where my ship is parked. It's there. It's not too far. The little recharge on the teleport is somewhat frustrating sometimes. Closing in on 3 hours of game time here. Never, so intentionally tried to just run through it pretty quick. Getting a better idea of how long these things take. Right. In we go. You can skip quite a few fights here if you're careful, but there are still a decent number of them. Shady Rufus.
All's quiet now, but you may meet sentries on the walls. Silence them.
Look over there. We need to get down into the courtyard to get to it.
Let's
Looks
fight
like
if
we'll
we
be taking
can.
the long way.
Skip the wall fights.
So far, so good, no?
Now in
Quickly,
here.
let us find these passes. Is it get? Stop! You
Pirate
pirate scum!
You will pay for this.
Take them.
We do this. Yeah. That. Get a couple more. It's here, and we'll just wait.
Yeah.
Got one of them. These guys have better armor. Don't know how much it actually is, but I remember playing with my own guys who have my own versions of these guys. Their armor's usually pretty good. Kick that guy. Some pretty serious damage. I dodged. Santiago. He's captain. He's pretty tough. But now he's the only enemy. Shouldn't be too hard to take him down. Right. Shoot everything here. Oh, gotta use the crit here. Hello, Port Talon. Welcome in. I've been playing today for about 3 hours. In general, for like, I don't know, 15 years. Long time. I guess I didn't start quite when the game started, but I don't actually remember. I started, Aquila was out, but Valencia Part 2 was not. So it was pretty, I guess not so, because what did the game launch with? Did the game launch with Mushu out, or just Cool Ranch?
Any more of them find us.
Anyway, whatever, like 2013 probably.
Oh, the little blighters nowhere here.
But as far as today goes, just about 3 hours. finished the 3 rat ghost quests. Wing Chun keeps dying. So many fights he keeps dying, but doesn't matter that much because he's such a low level that he respawns really quick. Later on, if I'm in a similar position where I like have a low level companion and he's dying a lot, it'll take much longer for him to respawn. I guess I didn't write a super long description. The challenge idea is that I can't use any companion training points to level up my companions. Everything else is the same as other, just a generic run. I can lose a fight, I can start over, that kind of stuff. Now, I'm not going to be trying to do, I'm not going to be getting help from other players, and can't use, Crown Shop items or Crown Shop companions. As it is, I'll just be trying to beat the game. It'll probably take a while, and I can't, I don't know how frequently I'll be able to stream, but I'm thinking I can probably at least finish the Captain Gun quest today, maybe finish all of Skull Island today. Not super sure. Finish this guy off. Yeah. Most of the strategy with this comes from doing or not doing side quests, specifically the ones that give you companions. I skipped the one that gives you Chantal as a musketeer because Chantal's really good, and when you recruit a companion, you get them a little bit above your own level. So if I can hold off on getting her as long as possible, then I'll be able to use her either at the very end of the game at level 71 or something, or or if I reach a really hard fight, I don't know, the Stingtail fight in Cool Ranch or something, then I can sort of burn that as a free way to have a strong companion for the fight. These guys are probably too close. Is this guy gonna run that way or that way? Yeah, I'll put it here. Might not be perfect, but whatever.
Jolly good.
I mean, Wing Chun's kind of useless at this point, except as a distraction.
Yeah.
He does kind of work as a thing for the enemy to hit instead of my more important guys. But, I'm still working with a level 3 Bonnie Ann and level 5 Louis, whereas my captain is level 10 at this point. Okay, ooh, can catch everybody with that. Lovely. Love that so much. Okay, and here I can get either these two or these two. Yeah, I'll do this one. And then, there we go. Alright, wiping these guys out pretty quick. Talk to Dead Mike and finally get a new companion. First time in quite a while now. That any good? Yeah, nope, not any good. It's going.
Pirate, there's no. I know a secret way out of this.
I've been just kind of skipping through dialogue, if that's cool with you guys. If you'd rather see the dialogue, maybe you haven't played the game or whatever, I'm perfectly willing to listen to it. I've heard it all a lot. Crown of Monquista shall dispatch you with irresistible force. I've heard all the dialogue a lot, so I've been skipping it this time, but if you'd like to hear it, please tell me so I can stop skipping it. So I just need to kill this guy. Hoping he goes up top. So I'm going to send these guys to maybe bait him up.
Yeah.
I think those 2 traps might be enough to take him down. So hopefully he'll head top. Oh, guy's too clever. I'll use my long-range super hit, do some good damage on him. That's that. We can have everyone just shoot him until El Nebuloso gets closer. There's some more damage on him, and there's some more damage on him. And I can't reach him with Bonnie in. Alright, you guys can just hit that guy. Talked about this a little bit earlier on, but after getting through some of the early game stuff, I'm not really expecting any really big challenges for a little while. You get companions pretty quickly towards the start of the game, so I'll be frequently getting new ones that are, you know, as strong as the others. It's later on, like after as a musketeer, I get the crazed water mole after the Cortez fight. But after that, I don't think I get anyone new until a little ways into Cool Ranch. So there will be a pretty long stretch of nobody new. But for now, it's not a very hard part. I mean, I lose Bonnie in here. She'll be back in a minute. Probably in time for the next fight. Alright, let's see. That should take him down, and if not, Louie backing him up. There we go. Got it.
Here's the ring of keys. Now
I'm gonna grab this, even though it's kind of useless. I wanted to see how many training points I can get at the end. Like right now I got 33. Right, is there another fight down here? I don't think there is. Castillo Sapo in Cool Ranch is sort of structured similarly, and when you come back downstairs, there's another fight in the same arena you were in previously. There's one more fight here, so I'll get a couple of yum fruits. Right, let's win this last fight, and we even get a friend for this one. Dead Mike. Oh, I forgot. Kind of forgot that Bonnie Ann was still hurt. Still getting access to Louis is nice though, because he has the trap. The trap maintains its damage much longer than, you know, his regular shots do. And Bonnie Ann is revived now. You just resisted it. Yeah, see, these Monquistadors, Presidio guards, whatever, all the Monquistan Knight guys have way better armor than almost any other enemies in the game. Alright, now I would like to do shot. Which shot? There we go. Get all three of them. And here, maybe finish this guy off. Dude fully resisted the kick. I'm not surprised. Enemies have been resisting Wing Chun's kicks since like Finn was resisting those. There we go. Won the fight though. And now, well, not quite, but after returning to the Frogfather, I will finally get a new companion. First time in a very long while.
There leads to a tunnel under the wall. I'll meet you in Gullet.
Back to the Frogfather's sanctum.
Yet.
Right, I'm gonna turn back around. All right.
Welcome back, Pirate. Our mutual is as much as I you. A long time ago,
right. Not only do I get a new companion, level 11 undead pirate, very cool. I also get a new ship. Let's do accurate and tough.
Yes, Captain.
Got vengeance strike. Like he used to have repost Maybe they changed him. I think they did a rework of him recently. As I run, let me unequip any of the things that can be transferred. I think it's just that, just the horn can be transferred over to my new ship. I have been grabbing side quests in case they happen to align with a main quest, or I get pulled into a fight or whatever, just as a way to boost my XP a little bit. I'm not gonna, at least generally, not go out of my way for them, but I might every now and then.
I hope she takes you to a better fate than they got.
Okay, so now put that and get good. This one's got such a better healing wheel. Love it. I'm gonna keep that one probably till like Marleybone. I guess I've been talking a lot about my Pirate 101 experience. Port Talon, is it a game you like? Played it a long time? Not sure. Let's see, how do the quests go? I go to Flotsam, talk to One-Eye Jack, do kind of a ring around there, and ultimately go to the lighthouse. And then lighthouse leads here, so I actually should leave a mark over by Corsair's channel. There we go. Okay. Some Skyway. First new Skyway of the challenge. With how long they made the... I was just thinking about how much time the different sections of this quest take. The quest for like Captain Gunn's treasure, and after they changed the ghost rats, which at this point was ages ago, like a huge proportion of the entire time is just spent doing that, which are little quests generally unrelated to the larger thing. It's a little interesting.
We've got to get it back and undo what's been done to him.
All your life, Port Talon. Very nice. I love this game.
That bottle, then take it to Chief Connor Cole.
Time to talk to One-Eye Jack. Barkeep Flopsy. Where's One-Eye Jack?
Head on over to
Where
the
could he
Flop
be?
House and talk to Sally. Jack ought to have made it there by now.
No, not
If
gonna leave a
I
mark.
see Jack, I'll tell him you're looking
Save
for
it
him.
for that sailing. Sharky. As much as I have played this game for a long time, I haven't done everything. Some of the late game stuff that has been added more recently, I haven't kept up with. Like I did not do the newish Valencia Part 3 stuff. But I'm gonna
Sally, time's come to
do
pay
some
the
stuff with
piper.
Sally here.
It senses regard.
Seemingly minor character becomes important
you there?
later.
Lend me a hand here?
I hate an arena like that. It's so long. Which means the fight's gonna take a while. I will put some traps down where they can be helpful.
Yeah.
Gotten used to all my effective companions being musketeers, so actually, this, and I'll actually fire my gun over here. I have to be a little more careful about moving my forces forward. When I've got all musketeers, I just kind of stay back and let everybody come to me. Not that this is much of a hard fight to worry about, really. Come with that guy, very nice. Just one left. Of course, I can't hit anyone now. So I'll run forward.
Hi.
Don't really expect to beat this guy very quickly. I guess if my companions are being all weak because I'm not upgrading them, it'll make fights where I have an ally more significant. Or it's likely to be more significant. If that companion is, leveled according with, man, only level 6. I guess this guy's only level 7. Leveled kind of how, the fight is meant to be. Whereas most of the time playing games, because I like to do the side quests, I'm usually sort of substantially ahead level-wise, so then my companions are also much stronger, and the allies always seem so weak.
Talk to Ned over at Ned's galley. Jack's off in there.
Ned over at Ned's galley. Salty Ned.
Deceit and treachery at
Time to go talk to
turn.
One-Eye Jack, and then we'll
Let's
see
go back to the Black Spot
Ratbeard.
and sort this
All
out.
together, not much. No more fights here, so this I won't be here much longer. Not quite a speed run I'm doing, but it is kind of cool to see how quickly I can get through this first big mission, first arc. I don't remember how many books it is. I think it might be 2 books.
You can still catch Ratbeard if you're quick. 2 favors.
Might be more. I can't remember how many books or how the books are split up, even though I bought them all with crowns. Yeah, I can pick that up. Not that I don't think I need much gold.
You again. You make
The only
The rest is ashes.
oh, I go here first before the lighthouse. Okay, I was misremembering. Yeah. I'll do Courser's channel and then I'll do lighthouse. So I'll leave a mark here again. I guess I was talking about gold. I won't need much, I don't think, except when I want to upgrade my ship. That's kind of the most expensive thing. Alright, here I go. Ordinarily, normal playthrough, I would need to come back here again for the Bonnie Ann's gun, but as it stands, I won't really be using her at all anymore. There might occasionally be reason to use a companion deeper into the game than their level would support. Like I was talking earlier, Old Scratch might make sense for his like, enhanced spookiness ability, but
to the grave of honest Ned, my first mate.
In general, it's kind of just gonna go away. which almost all of your story companions with speaking lines and stuff are so far towards the beginning. So I'll just not really be using them anymore. The only companions I'll even do a promotion quest is if I recruit them a high enough level for that. Like I think I'll get Ratbeard at a high enough level to have his his training quest start already. You know, I'm gonna mark this spot here because I'll need after this to go to the island with Guns treasure. Should I do it? Should I take the time to do the Ratbeard? It's a pretty quick one. I'll do it. I'll still be using Ratbeard pretty far into the future. Like, because I get him, and nobody else until after Cortez, and then after him, nobody until Cool Ranch. So I'll be using Ratbeard for a long time. So I'll make sure to do his promotion quest.
Look at this place. The dead are running riot.
We will put these evil things to rest as we
I don't think I'll have to do any fights here.
Don't be so hateful of the Walking Dead. Words can hurt, you know.
Go.
Yep, wrong grave. Let's find another.
Skip that. There we go. Weaving through. Grab a little bit of gold here.
It's wrong grave. Keep looking.
Such poetry! We must keep looking, yes?
Do this. I'll get old Scratch. It's kind of fun. Kind of like him.
Bit nice as this place is, I think.
It also might make sense to keep Louis LeBisque for a little while longer. Because his trap is pretty good. Didn't have a membership? Yeah, I felt that. Oh, you found Captain Gun's house? Yeah, that's... They probably didn't really intend for that. I think I probably made... Like, how many different characters? I'm fairly sure it was at least like 10 characters where I would play through the game, reach the end point, and then just make a new guy. Play through the game, reach the end point, make a new guy. Until at some point I finally got a membership.
Yeah.
I did the same thing with Wizard 101, even earlier on, where I made, a dozen different wizards, one of each school, at least. Here I can snipe that guy. Here you can hit that guy. Send some guys up. A little while back, I just decided to... Guys, blocking everything. Just decided to buy the areas with crowns. Because I love playing the game, but I don't play it all the time. And I'd rather just be able to hop in, on a weekend and play a bit, and then not come back for a while without having to buy the membership for a month. Let's do that right there. Here you can do that. Shoot that guy down.
As you wish.
It is fairly expensive. You'd have to sort of know that you're going to play the game for more than a year for it to be worth it to buy the areas with crowns, but at least for myself, I knew that was going to happen, so. Alright, time to fight Old Scratch. He pulled way forward. Usually he stays more towards the back. Usually he's like way up here. But now he's down here. Okay. Will he run forward? Not sure. If he does, I'll catch him with some traps. If he does not, then I'm having some guys run forward to hit him.
Yeah.
Yep, he's moving. Punch the other trap, though. Got that guy. It's not going to make much difference. I only need to kill Old Scratch. Feels like later on in the game, they sort of did a lot less of the unique completion objectives. Not totally abandoned it, but they definitely did it less. $135 or pounds. That sounds about right. I didn't do it all at once. I did it over time. I didn't see it in one big go, but that sounds about right. I once calculated it out for Wizard 101, and it's way more expensive. It's like 300 something, 400 something, depending on if you get the crowns on sale or not.
And find the mermaid statue. She'll show you the way to my tomb and treasure. X marks the spot.
Here what I want. Like tough. 25%. I'll be using Old Scratch here for a bit. Yeah. I'm just not as into Wizard 101. I played it a bunch. Played it a ton. To anyone else, it would probably look like a favorite game, but it's just not my... just don't like it as much as this one, and I haven't really gotten super deep in it. I've gotten to the second arc, but I never got deep further than Azteca. I didn't... that one I feel like, compared to Pirate 101, is less effective, or less conducive to playing on your own, and I didn't have any friends who played, so it made it, as you get to the later worlds, it got a lot harder. Whereas this one, you can pretty much, at least up until the very end game stuff, pretty solidly just solo your way through. I don't know, maybe I should do Wizard 101 again. I do have a challenge idea for it. That could be kind of fun. I think it could be kind of fun to do Wizard 101, but you only can use... let me go mark there. Wizard 101, but you can only use spells from a school other than your school. So, like, you know, if you're playing as a storm wizard, you can't use any storm spells. I think that could be kind of fun. Probably not too hard to beat the first arc like that, but probably really hard to do anything further than that. But any Wizard 101 challenges I've seen people do are always just to beat Malistaire.
Who are ye and why
Zareth does a lot of cool ones, if you've ever watched him. I like his videos.
Doctor, but this is no matter for magic. Come to my cave.
His success with King's Isle games sort of inspired me to be willing to stream them. Not that I have anything near his levels of success, but if I hadn't seen those, I probably would not have thought it was even possible to be successful with these games.
Empty. Remember Gun's note? Check.
Although I did just see not the other day, but kind of recently,
Welcome to Pet.
Doug was playing Wizard 101. Was it Doug or was it you? Anyway, you know, huge YouTuber, big streamer guys playing it. That was kind of fun, even though they had no idea what was going on. I think they were waiting, like Arc Raiders or whatever had a like an update, or some server issues.
Yes, I see the good powder. Let's go use it.
It'd be really kind of wild to see this game grow, like, because I mean it was dead for 10 years. It's like, you know, me and 10 other people playing. No updates for a really long time, and they put a little bit of effort into it recently.
Good thing Squinty never dug up any of these notes.
It'd be really cool to see it grow to be popular again. It sort of happened with another game that I've played a lot. on the channel. I've done a lot of Age of Empires 2 videos, and that was another game that came out a long time ago and was not quite as dead as Pirate 101, but really not a very popular game. And then through a lot of streamers and tournaments and stuff, the game grew a ton, and nowadays it's pretty big. One of the top esports games. Not that this one would likely ever be that.
I hope the treasure's worth all this.
I mean, I guess you could do PvP, but I'd be pretty surprised. But I could see it getting streamed by people. I think it's got a better story than Wizard 101. So for people doing like a first-time playthrough, I think they could have a lot of fun with seeing the story and everything.
Here we go.
And the references. You know, like the Frog Father and stuff. It'd be fun.
Ooh, look at that.
Anyone else remember when Bonnie Ann would say, "Ooh, look at that," like 6 separate times as this was happening?
Well, that only took all day.
Alright. Gonna head down there, fight Squinty, and then talk to Captain Gunn. Of course, if it did get successful, they would want to eventually probably add content, and it has been a long time. I think most of the original like voice cast is sort of gone, so there's certain things that would be a little weird, but not the end of the world. Here, let's boost the spookiness. There. Let's do that. Let's hit here, and instead of using that, I will use the sniper shot in this guy. Sometimes I feel like they just know where I put my traps. Alright, I'm gonna trap right here. Here, this should hit 3 of them. And there, and there. Probably won't clear it in this turn, but it'll do some good damage. Gotta turn the tide. Ooh, and a mega hit. That'll be good damage. I still feel weird this early in the game where you guys don't have... Oh my gosh, everybody's still dodging my traps. Where you guys don't have Blade Storm or Double Tap. You get a crit and then they don't hit again. Just, it feels weird. There, I can clear that guy out. Scratch doesn't have great accuracy. I'll have Louis take this guy down. And see, a fizzle. Nice. Alright, talk to Squinty.
The treasure be gone, my captain, but we can still learn what happened here. Captain Gunn him tell us himself. Let me work me art.
You were wise to bring this one with us, Captain, but I still don't like him.
It's kind of a cool thing, the Yum Juicer. Unfortunately, with the way this dungeon is structured, it's kind of not very useful.
It must be the volcano at Waponi Wu. Take my treasure back and teach them a lesson.
You know, you get the ooh, and it's an instant heal in one of the easiest dungeons right after the last fight, so you don't even be at high health. But whatever. Waponi Wu. Head up here.
Time to test your might. Fight.
To fight those guys, but let's grab training tome. Anyone who doesn't know, there's a training tome right there. Throw down a trap there. Okay. More damage. And I'll do another trap. Oh man. Oh no. Come on, guys. With ranged enemies like this, it's a lot harder to be confident how the trap will go.
As you wish. At once.
Right. These three together should be able to take that guy down. No trouble. Thistle on that guy's part. He's got some good damage there, and took him down. Fight up here, and then it's volcano time.
Yes, Captain. Of course, Captain.
Good damage there, damage there. One of these guys I'm sure will move around. Dude, Old Scratch is just fizzling up a storm here.
Yeah.
Finally, caught someone with a trap. Ooh, they're lined up just perfect for Old Scratch. And I can also do that same kind of move. Ooh, but if I do that, does Old Scratch still hit these guys if the guy he's targeting is dead? I'll find out. This is a good chance to do it because it's an easy enough fight that, you know, a wasted shot is not the end of the world. Okay, yeah, he still can. That's fine. As much as I played this game, I haven't done, like, of all the unit types, I've done a lot less with Witch Doctors than anyone else. Like, I haven't done a full playthrough on a Witch Doctor character, and
of course, Captain.
I don't know, I just didn't find him as cool. Probably thinking, oh, I've already done Wizard 101. No need Witch Doctors. First ever playthrough was a Privateer. First ever really deep playthrough was a Swashbuckler. I got to Aquila on that one. At the time, Aquila was as far as you could go.
Ahoy, pirate!
Right, there's 2 fights in here. 3 fights in here, sorry.
What a view! Looks like we fight our way to the top, Captain. I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Oh, lava fish. You can see all the gold coming down. Traps are useless here. Let's just do... B times 2. This will do more damage. Together, I think we can take this guy down. Although maybe I shouldn't try to take advantage of the 2 enemies and use area of effect attacks. There we go. I'll take that guy down. Scratch. Try and kill the last one. And he fizzles, of course. Blocked it. Not that time. Damage. 8. This one does more.
Of course, Captain, my Captain.
Almost there. And we can finish him off with that. Nice, nice. This one. I'll have to fight the ponies. I remember trying to skip past this fight a million times. You just... At least I don't see any way to do it. Here, if I had slightly longer range, this could be a great shot. As it is, just... there's a pretty solid shot there. This guy's got it way worse. Let's boost the spooky.
As you wish.
So none of these guys are necessarily going to move, but I'll try throwing down a trap. Ooh, he caught all of us all at once. And still got kind of bad range here, but this can take out one of these guys. And we can do this, and that, and that. Yeah, killed him. Not quite. Alright, right. One of them down and two of them really low. Let's fizzle. Here we can kill one there, and then everyone else gang up on that one. Got him. Okay, now that health, and it's time for the final fight. We're getting guns, treasure.
Go, go. Go, go.
Snag the bananas, and there we go. Okay, biggest fight. Beat Chumbawamba. Okay. So, I'll just start off a sniper shot. And I'll try and boost the spooky. Run up and hit him here. And I think I'll put a trap here in case he wants to run towards our other guys. There we go. Good placement. We just resisted it though. Not the trap, but the harpoon. Alright. Not bad here. He's already pretty hurt. I'll do that. And that. And that. And that. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, he's got Witch Hunter. That kind of stuff I forget because I never use Witch Doctors. Okay, so we'll finish this pretty quick, and then we interact with these yet? No, we can't. That'll finish him off. You can stand there, and he'll stand up here.
He gets knocked down, but he gets up again.
We never going to keep him down.
The idols! Break his idols and you breaks his will!
Smash him quick.
Yeah, whoa!
Cheap shot. Tough cheap shot and parting shot. Okay. Louis took some bad hits. Please don't die. Oh, he's so close to dead. But he's alive. That's all we need. We've got to interact with each of these. There we go. 2 health. 2 health in a dream. Exploding bullet. Got him.
Now, Captain, we make Chumba tell us what happened here.
It's, right up here. There's a chest. Yeah, there's a chest. Secret chest time. Just some gold, but there's an achievement for getting a bunch of chests.
Strange. Ratbeard. He must know what happened.
Suicide in my children's game? Kinda wild.
I'll tell you everything! Now get me down from here!
Alright, come on.
The peg, she is on the other leg now, yes? Thief! Traitor!
Oh. I don't like the dialogue like that where you can't skip it. Alright. Somehow he's got his sword back already.
Thank you for saving me, huh?
Skip.
My captain. Now that our
I've
differences
got
are settled, there's a matter I must see to.
Rat officer, new talent. Let's make him tough. Most important for a buccaneer. Gonna do it again? Oh, not yet. Oh, I guess I'll do strong. Oh, I got another one. Accurate. There we go. And I can do his quest at some point.
Look at.
Got
Look
the
here.
remaining
It's
gold.
that chalice Avery wanted. Let's go and give it to him.
Back to Skull Island. And there we go. In one sitting, beat the first major quest. Let's try. I think I could probably sit here and do Cortez story as well. Save monkey stuff for next time.
Miko with the chalice. Lady Heathcliff of Marleybone is awaiting you in Flotsam. Can I trust you?
Let's talk to Ratbeard on our way. Do his little quest.
I'll see the both of you there.
I nearly got another level. It always feels a little weird when you don't get a level out of major quest finishing like that. Ooh, this one's got better damage and a power, so I'll equip that one. It looks cooler too. It's a big giant gun. I don't think it'll be too long until my level's high enough that the bizarre gear I pick up will be better than the quest rewards, but I got it at least for now.
Find a way into Trade Wind Skyway. I asked for the chance
I'll go
seek out old
go see the
Bill
Major
and
Domo
get
here,
my
and then
gear back. What say ye?
we'll do Ratbeard's thing. I don't think I'll be heading back this way. Ratbeard's stuff is in Scrimshaw, and then again in Flotsam, which I had left a mark back there, but it's okay. You sailing this way? Look at how flat those trees look coming in, right here. here. I'll grab these quests.
If you get it back to me, I'll gladly pay you.
One up here.
Rumor is Marlebonians pilfered roses from local Monquistan gardens. If you could get those roses back from the
See if you can find the shop of Bernardo Sastre, the tailor. He'll make sure your lack of fashion doesn't disgrace you when you see the governor.
This way, Bernardo Sastre.
Too expensive?
Wait, House Guzman
There
ships.
is an alternative. House Guzman.
Prior to that, I'll leave a mark here.
Bring me
This
silk
way.
and their ships. I make
Go
your
over to Scrimshaw. We'll do. Get Ratbeard his boost. Get a new epic. What does he start with? Doesn't start with much, right? Let's hold the line, maybe. Yes, hold the line, turn the tide, and pirate. Some stat boost kind of stuff, but not like extra attacks kind of thing. I think I'll give him. I'll probably end up giving him Blade Storm. I really like Blade Storm. Unless you do crits, or attack again after a crit and killing an enemy, but and then you're kind of, if you're trying to focus on crits, then you go for extra strength or agility or will, where and
Who are you? That's your business, not mine. I think Creedy and his crew have taken up in the dockside warehouse.
and you can kind of strategize around it. Have Ratbeard attack. In the case of Ratbeard, you would have him attack, musketeers and swashbucklers to try and crit more often, because his strength will be higher than theirs.
Well, that's
Kind of adds another layer to things.
boys.
All right, let's do this and this, and let's get ready. Actually, no, don't break the box, because then I can put traps around it, and it'll be more likely that they'll step on them. I was just thinking, I can turn the dialogue volume down. Here, let's do a big shot right there. Let's throw an extra guy down, farther back. Very long shots. Go. Okay, so I think at least one of these guys will probably come around that way. Oh wait, I only have the one trap now. Gotta be more careful. Shoot that, and everyone else will just stay over there. I'm so used to having Louis with me, with his trap. Hey, got him. Okay, let's do this shot. Ooh, can't quite do it there, but this will at least get two of them. There, you can run up here and do that, and you can run over here and do that. I was just controlling Ratbeard as though he already had Blade Storm. Gotta make sure he's standing next to another guy. It's not like it's bad to put him there. I wish that repel borders had connected, because then he would have gotten a vengeance strike. Alright, pretty close here. Pretty close. You do a little damage there. You can't do it.
As you wish.
Let's do both of these. Oh, nearly dead. Quite dead. Right, bad guy, attack dead Mike, please. Oh, no. Gotta repost. Hey, good job, Skeletal Pirate. Chests.
Enough. Take your coat and hat, you. Your sword? I know nothing of that. I only bought
Back to
your
Bill
chip
Bob's
from
Day.
Bob's Day. Go ask
This is a pretty quick and easy companion quest, which I'm not really going to get to do many of them. But I guess I'll get this one. I'll probably get El Toro's one. Depends on the level that I finish Ghoul Ranch, or that I'm approaching the end of Ghoul Ranch. Besides that, I don't think any of the other ones I'll get at a high enough level to get the Portamiko. No, that won't help. Yeah, so I think it'll just be those. Everyone else, I'm getting at too low of a level to get their companion training quests. Maybe some side quest companions that I get promotions for. Like when I eventually do get Chantal, I will I'll, do the promotions where you just pay the gold and get it. Look around here. Who else even has promotion quests? There's all like the ones with speaking lines in the beginning. Like everybody I've got so far gets one at some point, but they're all too low. And then you get, like, I don't think you get anyone else with speaking lines until like El Toro. And after him, I guess there's technically Gracie, because she gets that.
I've gold to pay you, Captain.
She gets
But
the
search the skyways hereabout for the Octavius, and bring young Jack or some word of him.
the Gollum. Calico Jake. Bonnie Ann, what are you doing over here? Where'd you get all that cool stuff? A little bit odd to see it like that. Do you even get anyone? The only speaking line guy from Cool Ranch is El Toro. So I might get him. Only get one in... no, you get two in Marley Bone. There's also Catbeard. Won't get anything for him either, though. Achilles, no. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else besides this one for Ratbeard and El Toro later on.
One of my rental properties, a cabin not far from here. Enjoy. Don't worry, I'll claim my favor later.
Generally, the characters with speaking lines are a lot better than ones that don't have them. It's not a hard and fast rule, but often true. Time to fight Lasco.
Here's poisoned. I never poisoned you. I just meant to put you
A little
to
funny
sleep.
that Ratbeard just got his cool new, cool, I guess, sword, and then is not using it. I was about to go for this. This only helps my captain. It's not going to help any of these guys. So I don't really need to do that. I'm just going to shoot this guy. In there. I'll not really lay down the trap, because 3 out of the 4 guys are floating. That's an advantage for the Witch Doctor. Their, you know, just generic stat boost helps everybody. You know, it helps with will and strength and agility. Ooh, there's a good shot right there.
Of course, Captain. At one.
So I'll try and finish these guys off. And we'll get the last one down the bottom. Got a lot of damage that round. Alright, we did it. I'll have a nice, strong rat beard for quite a while.
Captain, I thought getting me old kit and sword. Let's get back to the tavern. I've some thinking to do.
There isn't. No, there's not a tavern in Puerto Rico. No, weird. There isn't. So I'll do the one here. All right.
Captain, till then,
Got the upgrade. New epic. Blade Storm. Okay, I get another one. Which one would I like? Not Cheap Shot. Not a huge fan of that. I'm a little tempted to just Blade Storm again. But it's his level's going to stay the same. His strength is going to stay the same. So pretty quickly, the enemies he's fighting will probably have higher strength than him. So his crit chance is going to be lower. So I could hold the line, have it be able to stop everybody. Or repel borders, so he stops someone and attacks him. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'll do repel borders. Yes. He'll be kind of a defensive guy to put in front of my musketeers. Although it's really just me. And then I guess Old Scratch kind of functions similarly because he's ranged. Okay, so now back to Puerto Rico. There is a tavern in Puerto Rico, but I can't fit in it. Guess that kind of makes sense. I am way taller than everyone here. There are a couple of taverns that you just like never really end up using, or at least in my life or my gaming experience, I have not ended up using them very much. There's like the one in Jonatown. You know, run in there to get the one side quest, and that's about it. Golden Fin. Do the one in Scrimshaw. There's the one in Monquista that technically, I do it for. There's the one for Wing Chun and Egg Shen and oh, what's the last one? The Witch Doctor Goat guy, whose name is escaping me for some reason. That's the only companion quest I remember being in Monquista. But in general, don't really go in that tavern. I guess that's it. The other taverns you go in, pretty much all of them. If there's one, I mean, any world that's only got one, probably end up doing it just because, you know, just by necessity. Let's wait a second. Let's just heal. Come on, health. Come back. Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather not get boarded. Soup slows things down a lot. Let's stay a little further away, just in case he hurts me too bad. Heal. There we go. We're fine. We'll win this. Oh, missed. There. I think I'll need to heal here for a second before I can fight the last ship. Let's just hang out here for a minute. We'll use the ship heal. Hopefully we don't die here. I got higher health, but my ship heal is not fully recharged yet. Yeah, I could see a revitalized game if the ship combat was a little bit better. It's really pretty dull. I mean, there's not a ton of it in the early game. Like, you do a couple of ship fights around Skull Island Skyway, you know, against, like, the Cutthroats, the Red Claw, and then a couple of Waboni ships, but in general, they save the long, drawn-out ship fights for later game. Like, just over there, just the other end of the Skyway, there's our very good friend Captain Dan with his 1 million ship fighting quests. There we go. Just in time, we got it. Got some bronze cannons, like those. Alright. Now, back to... where do we go? God, I left a mark here. Whatever. Sastre, time to get my fabulous outfit.
It will fit, don't worry. I delivered it to the governor's palace. The Major Domo has it.
You must be here for your soup.
Gotta level up. Very nice.
Here. Oh, good luck, and do try to behave yourself. I can dress you proper.
Well, Captain, you certainly look...
Gotta wait till the crew talks. And I can talk to Governor Medina.
Ridiculous, Captain. You look ridiculous. Those monkeys are making a monkey out of you.
Right, skip.
It has been pleasant speaking with you,
I do actually like the little bit of dialogue with all the different governors that they cycle through. It's kind of fun.
Is it? Seek out Bishop Hidalgo in the cathedral. He may have an offer. But for pity's sake, don't go dressed like that.
Anybody want to watch the slideshow? The little puppet show?
Greetings, child. I trust you are not. I know your errand, and I know that it is
We'll skip it. If you want to watch, we can watch it out of the menu.
Go to Arroyo, the outfitter. He will prepare you for your journey.
I remember my first time doing the Isle of Doom, you know, finding Cortez. It seemed like such a long thing, such a huge thing. It's really like there's like one quest per area. There's like 3 areas, and then you're there. It's really so much quicker than the Captain Gun thing. And I used to think of it like, oh, Captain Gun and Ortez were kind of equal length missions, but really they're not very similar. Because you do fight a fair number of Troggies. There's like 5, 6 separate Troggy fights. But still, I mean, that's like one dungeon of one of the rat and ghost quests. Kinda no real comparison. There are a lot of side quests here. If I was gonna do them all. If I do side quests like this, I think I'll wait. Come back at a much higher level so I can just power through them really quick. Once I've got double tap, that'll make all these fights way better. Grab these quests. I don't plan on doing them right now, but it'll make it easier in the future if I do need them. That's the first side quest that a musketeer gets a companion from. I think it might be the one in Valencia, where you get, I think his name's Rodolfo, the unicorn fencer. I don't think there's anything prior to that. Grab a banana. Oh, I forgot I have to actually have to defeat a group of water moles first. Alright, first fight in a little bit. I can blast one of these guys. Let's get him. You can do this. Everyone else just wait. Okay, here. And one of these guys, you can try and finish that guy off. Actually, if you hit there, is this guy? Yeah, he's close range, so then lay down the trap there. Oh yeah, Lord of the Apes and Troggy Chieftain. Those ones, oh my gosh, they take forever. Yeah. I did them both on a couple of different accounts. Or not accounts, but you know, characters. At one point, I don't think I ever actually bought Troggy guy, whatever, Orc. I can't remember his full name. But I did buy Goronado once. I mean, he's pretty good. I don't love the idea of buying companions with crowns, but Goronado is pretty cool.
You may be able to defeat us, but you will never be able to defeat Haku.
Never be able to defeat Haku, of course.
Our revolt continues.
How to stop the natives from resisting being, you know, forced labor. It's always a good plan. I mean, they did kidnap the families if you did do the one side quest. The Buccaneer gets a slinger from that. Perhaps the worst companion in the game, the Slinger. He's so bad. No, not the worst. He's not as bad as, oh, is it? I think Swashbucklers get the one crab hermit guy in Valencia. That guy's so bad. Used to be Nurse Quinn, kind of famously terrible, but they super buffed Nurse Quinn, and now she's pretty good. easy quest. Can just turn this in. I mean, you get literally 5 experiences. Kind of nothing, but whatever. Carefully. I'd rather not get pulled into a fight. It's a long area. One of the few areas in Pirate 101 that actually is laid out kind of like a Wizard 101 region, you know, where you've got like a full street full of guys running along the edge to stay out of fights. Yeah. Most of the Pirate 101 stuff is not really laid out like that. Although speaking of layouts, if you know, astute viewers might notice that the entire Isle of Doom is laid out like
you are too late.
Oh, is it the area in Grizzleheim from Wizard 101? The second area, I forget what it's called. Where the Red Claw are. Alright, so we gotta defeat Haku, and then eventually the Aztecosaur will come up. Let's see here. I don't want this. I will. Yeah, let's all run up here. Everyone gather up right there. What's that area called? I don't. Yeah, but they reused the models for the area and like elevation and all that. Okay. I don't happen to have a. Yeah, we can summon a skeleton. I don't happen to have a trap pulled up. Kind of sucks. Alright, you know, oh, still can't shoot him. Save that for now, I guess. Let me, nope, can't get him there.
Yes, Captain.
So I guess we'll just pull back a little.
Yes, Captain.
This is one of the kind of disadvantages playing as the Musketeer. Like, you're really good at playing defensively, but it is playing defensively, so it's slow and, you know, just gotta wait for everybody to come to you. What's this guy? You here. Do that. Activate the bombs. And you can this guy here. Haku. This guy doesn't have Blade Storm. It's not very nice. Don't kill Ratbeard. At his level, it'll take a while for him to respawn. Alright, let's set this stuff going here. Actually, you know what? It's a good opportunity for the straight shot. Everyone else can just swing at this guy. Actually, you know what? With Ratbeard nearly dying, let's use his crit. Let's see, what do I think about Swashbucklers with Deadly Shadow Dance and Privateers with Tactical Discipline, allowing Swashbucklers to have 40%? Ooh, that is a lot. you of course need a friend. You need Privateer and a Swashbuckler.
Rise and help
And that's a really big boost. I haven't really gotten into PvP with the game very much, so I don't know how it affects the balance. I know obviously that's obviously a very, very powerful move. You know, doing both of those. Here, hopefully this guy runs straight for. Actually, you know what? Let's put it here. That way, you know, one of these two it'll probably go through. Let's just have everyone else just hit. Yeah, I guess I would have to try it out to see how it feels for PvE stuff, you know, just playing the game. If it makes it too easy to get through stuff, then I'm not a huge fan. Anything that's just too much, that just gets rid of the difficulty, kind of makes it not worth playing, right? Like, it's a lot more fun doing the serious fights compared to the generic ones. You know, it's a lot more memorable doing the Hydra fight than it is the, you know, million Ophidian fights you do in Aquila. It's a lot more memorable doing the Rook fight in Marleybone than it is doing all of the... it's still out of range. Forward a little bit. It's a lot more memorable doing the Rook fight than it is doing all of the other Armada fights on your way through Beachhead. You know, it's... So, if that power makes the fights too easy, then I don't think I'd really like it. Although, if that just means that they can make more powerful enemies, then that can be fun too. Like, who's the guy? I forget his name, but like the Aquilan guy that you have to fight to get Hercules' promotion. One of the more recent things they added, where like he's got Repel Borders 5, so it's like really hard to approach him.
They poisoned my mind.
It's I think that's kind of cool, kind of fun.
I am free now.
And you know, if that kind of fight is only really reasonable to have in the game because you also have really powerful stuff you can do yourself, then I think it's cool. It would have to. I just haven't tried it out. Alright. Now we go deeper and try and find Criado.
And the druggies, don't let their looks fool you. They are not kind to trespassers.
Grab a couple of bananas as I run by. Skip these Troggy fights. I'll be fighting plenty of Troggies later on. Yeah, like this, it's not divided up right into the same regions in Wizard 101. Like, you head up the slope, there's all like wild claws in the previous area, and then you head up the slope and you just enter this area with all these little rings, and they're full of red claws. But it's all in the same larger area. Kind of interesting. I mean, obviously it all looks very different because it's not jungle, it's like, you know, Scandinavian-ish forest, you know, it's Grizzleheim, but the actual layout of the paths and the ground look the way they look this way. I'm actually gonna run this way and grab a side quest up here. There we go.
Well, can you find Jose Sanchez at the Monquistan camp and explain the predicament I'm in?
There.
Tell him I've been poisoned. He'll know what to do.
Now we'll go to the Survivor's Cave, where there is, of course, no Criado, and we'll need to save him. Right.
Shadow may yet live. If you hurry to the Troggy village, you might
Grab these things too.
How are we to survive without weapons?
You?
We are so hungry. There's a foreman, Matteo Giustiniano, at the gold mine to the south. Tell him of our dire situation. He will help us.
Right, as I'm coming through, might as well grab these. There's a treasure chest. What's that? Or almost missed it anyway. Grab that. Okay, now, time to fight. Do 2 Troggy battles. I think this is kind of the longest section in the... Actually, that might not be true, because there's, the...
Of course, Captain, my captain.
What is it? 3 fights with the Armada later? 4 fights with the Armada? I can't remember. These Troggies got a lot more health. Hey, first old scratch crit since I got him. Killed by the bees. Killed by the bees. Oh, dude, skipped the trap. And they skipped the trap. So frustrating. Because not only do they not take the damage, that means that I wasted a turn. This does good damage, though. That'll take down somebody. You can do that. There. And there. Kill that guy. Parting shot, didn't realize he had that. Some of the epic abilities that enemies have are super memorable. Like, you know, you'll remember the Ophidians that have the first strike, or same with like the ninja pigs with first strike. I, for some reason, never remember enemies that have parting shot or flanking. Flanking, for some reason, just does not stick in my mind. Alright, got these shoes, boots, and don't really matter. And that. I'll make my way over this way. Grab this side quest.
And so, rootless one, with sadness in my roots, I must ask you to go to battle against my king. Will you do this favor for me?
Okay, I'll hit a trap. You come on up here. You... Yeah, might as well hit that. Make it explode. Some damage there. Froggy Warrior takes a hit. Ooh, he just fully dies. Cool. Guy's name is Ooh. Just 3 O's. Doing good damage there. You, sir, come here. Get that as well. And you can come up like that. Nearly got it here. Push this off right there. Come on. Enter. There we go. Time for famous fight. Not really a really hard one. This is one that I do wonder about a little bit. What's the best move? Because one of the ways that I enjoy doing it is just focusing all the attacks on the main bad guy, and then he will like sacrifice his own guys to heal himself, which does clear them out. But I don't know if that's actually really worth it. Like, because he's way stronger than the other guys, so maybe it makes more sense to kill the other guys. I would have to be very careful about it, though, because you wouldn't want to spend a bunch of time weakening one of the enemies just for him to get sacrificed for a full heal for, you know, what's his name? Here, you know, I'll throw down a trap. There. Hopefully one of them goes through it. And everybody else here can work on these things. Come on, you guys do it. Hey, there we go. Nice. Okay, see, he's not dead. So now I really want to make sure I kill that guy before this guy can do anything. Does he have Witch Hunter? No, he doesn't. He doesn't have Coward's Bane. Okay. I'll do that. Here, you grab the last fire. You... Hopefully that's enough. The number's a little bit different. And that maybe can finish that guy off. Coward's Bane too? Nope, okay. Save Criado. Oh, guy's nearly dead. Nice. Right, I think I'll do this shot and then have this guy try and fire off. You can. Of course, Captain, my Captain. That. Actually, you know what? Just to be more sure, let's do it like that. He's dead. Okay. Lost the Blade Storm, but now this guy has no one to heal off of. This is kind of an interesting fight, because if you don't put out the fires, like, at least every time I've played it, I just kind of rush him down and put him out. Other Troggies keep getting summoned. You know, he keeps getting new allies, which, if it was a hard fight, you wouldn't want, because then maybe you'd lose. But as a very easy fight, it's kind of an interesting thing that you can do that, end up killing more enemies, which makes it, you get more experience when you beat the fight. You can end up getting, like here I got 13, you might end up getting like 30 if you keep killing Troggies as they're summoned.
You have the pace you make will drive the beast away.
Gotta do more Troggy fights.
I still say you should turn back.
I talked about it earlier in the stream, but Port Talon wasn't here, so I'll talk about it now. I have another idea for a challenge that I'd like to do for Pirate 101 after this one. So it'll probably be quite a while from now, but the idea is to see how far in the game I could get with just the pirate captain. Like, everybody else is out. No companions at all. And to do that, I think... I mean, you can obviously get through a little bit of the game, but I think pretty quickly you would run into it getting way too hard to do with just one guy. And I think to do it successfully, you would want to... Well, obviously you would have to choose a very... You would have to choose your... class carefully. Like, yeah, Privateer is probably not the way, given that they're all about buffing your companions. But the other thing you might have to do is grind for levels, just doing generic fights, boosting your XP that way. And one of the ways to do that would be to do fights like the Troggy Cave one, where the constant summons boosts the number of enemies that you've killed, and through that boosts the experience that you get completing the fight. Could be fun. Could be very cool. Here, let's do this, and that'll kill the bees. Up there. There. Use the epic power, and there we go. I wonder, like, even a level 70 captain. Or does it go up to 75 now? I don't remember. I think it does. How far could they get? Like, sure they could get through Cool Ranch. Could they do all the hardest fights in Mushu? Could they do hardest fights in Marleybone? I don't know. I think it'd be fun, though. Fun to find out. Oh, I have to do the poison first before the flowers, I guess. I can remember. I want this right here, and you that.
As you wish.
Stand. You stand here. You stand there. Okay. Really love laying down traps like that. See, now it's a 4 versus 3 fight. Way easier. Yeah, that's a good move. Do this one, and no, and I'll do it like that. Ah, there we go. This one. I think this is enough to kill him once. Yeah. Alright, just one more fight. Yes, if I was really strategic about getting all of the achievements, I could have waited, or not waited, I could have, like, for this quest, getting all the poison, I could have been running the dungeon, however many times you have to do it, is it 15 or 20 or 25, whatever it is, could have been running that dungeon as a way to get the poison. I'm not that hardcore about it, though. Okay, here, let's have you do that. Just get the bees. My guy will sniper shot this guy. And here, there, and there. I think that should do it. Oh, never mind. Let's see. Drops only, no shops, only receiving new talents and powers from your train. Okay. That could be fun. That could be a good time. Let's see, what would be worst about that? You go back to Avery pretty frequently at the start, but after a while it's, you know, you're going only once a world. Like, you go through all of Mushu without going back to Avery, you get, you know, that kind of stuff. Or even sometimes more. Like, you finish Marleybone, you go directly to Aquila. You don't talk to Avery in between there. So you would definitely be missing out on quite a few powers. The drops, I think, would be more okay. Like, I don't think that would be too bad. It's not until really late game that even, you know, the drops that you're getting matter very much. Like, you know, you get the really good amulet and totem and ring from the ghost rat quests. So that and that's guaranteed. So you would just be kind of set with that. And then weapons, I feel like you get quite a bit. You wouldn't be quite on the cutting edge of weapons. So that would be annoying. Yeah, I think the worst part would be the powers. Depending on which, I wonder which class would be best for that. This is a good idea. This is a good one. I might end up doing it. This would be the first of all these challenges that I've done, the Nuzlocke and this one, and the idea of doing only captain. It would be the first one where the captain is like a weak point. You know, all the previous ones, captain is strong and the companions are weak or theoretically gone if I do that other one. Best one for it. Swashbuckler feels good because you get Shadow Dance early, or whatever it is. The first one where you walk in shadows. Can't remember the names of them. That could be a lot of fun. You know, and that would keep you safe from enemies, and then you use your like Assassin Strike to still do some really serious damage, even beyond your normal stuff. Whereas I think something like Witch Doctor, I feel like would be very weak for that challenge, because so much of like what makes a Witch Doctor good is the using your powers and abilities like every round instead of just, you know, starting off and then fighting normal. Like I feel like a Buccaneer can hold on pretty well because they do a lot of just fighting normally. I don't know. Privateer is a bit of a mixed bag because obviously your companions would be pretty good in this, so being able to boost them would be very strong, but the Privateer boosts for the companions are from the trainer. So, man, I don't know. My immediate thought is that Swashbuckler would be best because they're solid with their Assassin Strike, which you get quite early, and probably get another one from the I don't know, the ring, you know, one of those that you get from the ghost rats. Aside from that, Musketeer is probably okay. I mean, you could probably do it with any, but I feel like the weakest is Witch Doctor, probably strongest is Swashbuckler. But I like it overall. I like that as a thing to do. You could, if you really wanted to, sort of enhance it by doing a no equipment. You could say, you know, gotta unequip your weapon, gotta use the basic clothes you get right off Deacon's ship. That might be a little too hard. Which then you're like really, it's basically a companions only run. You know, you're not doing very much. Which, I mean, you could even try and do that. Just do a can you beat the game with only companions? To me, that sounds pretty fun.
Absolutely. As you wish. At once.
Or maybe those are two different runs. You do one that's like, you know, infrequently reaching the going to Avery, you know, using only drops, whatever. And then you do another run that is, you know, to the best of your ability, have the captain do nothing. You know, maybe they tank some hits, but besides that, you know, they have no weapon, they have no gear, they're not using their powers. Can you just do a companions only run?
What now?
I like that. Now I want to do both. Now, what is that? That's three challenge ideas now for Pirate101. Each one probably taking, you know, dozens of hours. I love this. This sounds so fun. Ooh, new weapon. Yeah, I like that. Finally got a gun with longer range. And in there, actually, let's put that right there. Okay. Trainer companion would be the captain. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Who's the best trainer companion? I mean, they're all pretty similar. Peter Quint, I think, is probably the best. Although he doesn't sort of fit the mold of captain the best. One that feels most captain-esque to me, probably Marquinhos, who's not really the strongest of them all, but although actually of all the companions, it's Emmett, I think, that feels the most like a captain. Although Ratbeard is a captain, so is Catbeard in the story. You don't, especially Ratbeard, you don't see as a captain for very long, but he is one. Here we go. Catch everybody in it. These two should die. You can run up here. Yes, if I was gonna do companions only, I think what I would probably play as Swashbuckler so that you could do the like walk in shadows. So then you wouldn't even get the enemies wasting their hits on the captain. I mean, it does sort of restrict it, but I mean, everybody gets good companions. Don't want to start a fight. I just want to run to the other side so I can grab this little statue here. Would be pretty hard towards the beginning. Like doing the Finn fight with only like Bonnie Ann and whoever you start with, that would be a really hard like barrier at the beginning. That's one you might actually have to grind levels for, which is a little funny. Imagine grinding levels to beat Finn.
Yes, Captain.
Should do that, and then I'll do the sniper shot here on. Is that quick draw gonna activate at this range? I hope not. No, it's not. Super long range shots. Ooh, I forgot he does that. So they're all gonna head towards us. Now, having been boosted by the spooky thing, I'll do a trap. Everyone else, just chill. Put one of them down. Everyone who's here, let's just use this one. There. You can hit this guy. Okay. There. Who has a like Swashbuckler would work best to get the captain out of the way, but if you're just thinking about trying to beat the game with your companions, who would probably be best? Oh. Swashbucklers obviously do a lot of damage, but they also die quickly.
What now? Yes.
Let's pull everyone back so that I can kill these guys. I don't know. Witch doctors have kind of terrible companions. All like the animal ones, they're kind of garbage. Although the what's his name? The goat guy who calls you Dragonfly. He's good. You can't do anything, but you can summon a skeleton. You can come here, and I can do this in there. Okay, I can do some good damage on him. That could be fun. How many levels could I give level 1 Wing Chun? I love that idea. I'm a little skeptical of being able to beat Kane. Because that's what I would consider like a full victory. I don't feel like I would have to do all the post-Kane fights, but even just beating Kane would be pretty tough without, like, all the good characters that you get early in the game, right? I don't know off the top of my head what an endgame musketeer kind of needs, but I guess if I can hold out for Chantal till then that's one really solid companion. And you're almost certainly going to get, you are almost certainly going to get, what's her name? Contessa? The unicorn fencer character. Almost certainly going to get her at, like, max level. You could do the two of them, plus... I mean, you could do the other unicorn fencer that musketeers get in Valencia, but Valencia Part 1. Or Achilles, maybe. I don't know. You can take a lot of hits. But overall, it would be, like, if you're missing out on, like, a high-level Old Scratch, or, you know, Gracie with her like, bomb bowl thing. Alright, gonna get a new companion here, so that's fun. Right. So that's my biggest sort of concern at the end, is because I feel like any fight in the game prior to that, I can probably figure out. It might take a couple of tries, but in general, you know, even the hardest fights are not terrible. But it's that last one that I feel like might actually be a full roadblock. Alright, let's do this fight.
Join us. You must face trial by combat.
I bet Wing Chun would get at least 10 levels. Like if I'm max level, I give him 1 training point. I bet he gets at least 10 levels. I wish I had the gunnery thing for privateers, which totally feels like a musketeer power. So this thing does like 100 damage, but what would 3 barrels do? I don't know. I'm just gonna shoot him. There we go. I can hit him. Just clear the way for him to run towards me, but doing more damage. He can't run very fast. Let's do... put up a wall. Yeah, I'll do that. I almost never use this thing. Can I shoot him? No, he's out of the way. Yeah, I'll do this. Bet he can reach me now. Yeah, he can. Okay. He gets 1 hit, and I block it. Oh, but he's got second... Oh, I blocked it again. He's gonna do no damage. I'll just guarantee the hit. Down he goes. Didn't even get a single point of damage on me.
Never has Ordas been defeated like this. You are mighty warrior.
You are to cross the river and go into the lairs of the spiders.
The lairs of the
Bring me
spiders.
back the precious eggs. Are you afraid? You should be.
Oh man, I didn't mean to get pulled into a fight here. Alright, I'll do it.
Yeah. Will do.
And these guys even have. You got cheap shot? Okay. Should have put the trap one tile to the right. Selecting my trap placement prior to thinking about where I was putting my companions. Oh well. Yeah, still got it. Whatever. Looks like I'm good. That should clear out these guys, and that's there. I think that might not be able to do 192. Scratch got a crit. Very nice.
As you wish.
And there we go. Those. More round of eggs here. Let's snag the ones over here. It's easy. Up this way. This one, and now on the back.
Go into the cave of many voices and touch the glowing stones. Return to me when you have heard the spirit voices.
Son. Captain.
Here we are. The first major plot point here. Don't often think about. I mean, so far, like, all the story stuff here has just been kind of whatever, doing random stuff for Avery and moving forward through that. That's the first real reference to the broader story. I guess this is also close to the first time we've seen the Armada, right? We saw them in the jungle, and that's the first time we saw them since we got back. Cortez.
They want to stop me,
okay.
But they are too good to make the trip themselves.
Here we go. Big fight time.
Cowards. I will send them an
Use the
answer.
4 totems.
Your broken bones. Children.
You know what? I'm gonna clear these guys first. We'll try and win this fight, and then after that.
Of course, Captain.
After I clear these guys, I'll push the totem statues. I've never actually watched any of the Pirate101 speedruns, but it'd be really interesting to see if there's obviously like movement around the map and placing down markers and stuff. I wonder what thought goes into actually like trying to beat fights as quick as possible. Be interesting.
Yeah, that big monkey will come down. How are we supposed to fight him? Coward.
I think I'll save my super hit for when Cortez is around, so I'll do this one. Should kill that guy. This guy can cover him. I'll have Old Scratch start running up here. Dead Mike can hit that guy. Alright, cleared out Cortez's little army here. I remember having so much trouble the very first time I tried to beat Cortez. Like, it took me like 6 separate tries. Although I do think he used to summon more guys. Like at this point, you know, he'll come down and I think he gets 2 monkey crossbow guys. I think he used to bring down like 5. It is really impressive how good speedrunners get against bosses. I've never done it, you know, extensively. Like, you know, I've tried to play through a game quickly, but never actually grinding to get good at it. But to see games that are otherwise super hard, you know, for me the first thought is like Hollow Knight. They're just absolutely like bullying the bosses, getting them destroyed. Although if I did want to pick a game to try, this might be a good one to do, because I can't imagine the competition is quite so stiff. You know, if I was trying to do like a Mario game where people have been practicing it for ages and ages. I know people do Ratbeard, like they like reach Ratbeard, get Captain Gun's treasure, and I know people do Finn. I don't know if anyone does further than that. Like they might do all of Skull Island, which for me is now going to be what, like 5 hours, I guess. Check speedruns.com, see how that compares. There we go. Do some big damage there. Probably won't get him this round, but maybe next. Yeah, probably not. Unfortunately, I'm a million miles away. I'll have to just run closer. What else can... It's always so tempting when you can get multiple hits, but I don't need to kill these guys. And there's no way I'm going to get them in, like, the 2 rounds, just with Old Scratch, so it's not like it would even reduce the damage coming my way. Ooh, Ratbeard might not make it. And down he goes. First time he fell. I don't know. Was he level 11? I don't know how much. I don't know how long the wait is for them to respawn. I remember back in the day when you just had to go to the life fountain. Hooray, we did it. Hey, hey, got a new guy. This is Puerto Rico. We've got the port. First, let's move this way. Yes, these guys are the same level. In 5 minutes, that's not too bad. He's level 12. I was misremembering. Okay, so these guys are about the same level. Which one do I prefer? I don't like playing with witch doctors. This guy, but he doesn't have a guaranteed crit, so Bladestorm is not as good for him. Witch Hunter could be cool, except I'm never fighting Witch Doctor, especially in the upcoming section. I'm going to Puerto Rico, or not Puerto Rico, Monquista. That's not very helpful. So the only ones that come to mind are either Bladestorm or Second Chance. I'll do Second Chance, just to have a little bit of variety. 2, tough, strong. There we go. He's a higher level, so I'm sure he's better than Ratbeard. If he wasn't higher level, like if they were equal levels, I'm sure Ratbeard would be better. Oh, hello, Limon. Haven't, I'm playing Pirate101, which is... I had a couple videos from earlier on my channel that I played Pirate101.
You're back.
Game I like.
You go right up.
wouldn't be playing it if I didn't. It's I guess turn-based MMO, although I'm playing it kind of as though it's a single-player game.
I'm afraid I can't spare any ships. You will take him. My Major Domo will make the necessary arrangements. I bid you good day.
Once you have the stone, proceed directly to the storm gate and sail.
Copy. Seek out my fellow monk brother Enrique at the cathedral. He will tell you what must be done. I can say no more.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. His stuff is so expensive. He'll actually have more. He'll have more than El Dorado could ever have. I'm not terribly surprised that you've never heard of the game. It's pretty old at this point, while not being popular through that time. Like Age of Empires is also pretty old, but has maintained its popularity and grown a lot. Whereas in the last, 8 years, Age of Empires has grown a ton and is now a huge game on its own and big in the esports scene and all that. This game did not do that. It was big maybe 12 years ago and then kind of died for the most part. They kept the servers running though, and I kept playing. Very few other people did. I like it. I made 2 parts of a 3-part series. I do at some point plan to get the last part finished of me playing through a separate challenge of this game. But it's so much easier to find time to stream the game than to edit everything for a scripted video. I'm kind of closing in on the end of what I was planning on doing today. Got through the first world of the game. Been playing for a little over 5 hours now. But after this quest here where I have to sink these ships and steal a windstone, I can make my way to the second world, and I think that'll be about when I'm gonna cut it off. Can't really say for sure when I'll stream again. I had a little extra time off work this week because of Thanksgiving. Hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving, if it's relevant to you. It's obviously not everyone. But I had Thursday and Friday off work. So, besides that, I probably wouldn't stream during an ordinary week. But you never know. I was doing a lot of work outside, like yard work type stuff on the weekends prior to this, but now it's getting into wintertime, so that's kind of not as big a deal anymore. For sure, if I'm going to stream again, I'll make a post on the channel. To finish this challenge, I'm sure it'll take a lot more streams. I mean, I'd probably guess at least 8 more, 9 more, make for 10 streams, 50 hours or something. So it'd be pretty substantial. If nothing else, I should say, if nothing sooner, I'll probably stream at least once or twice around Christmas time, because I've also got some time off work then. I am still working on the next Age of Empires video. You know, I get a little work in during the weekend, but my job has been having me do overtime, which is good to have income. You know, it's better than when I was unemployed, but it does mean that the channel has to take kind of the back seat. I'll sail over to the next world and then see what's going on. So yeah, I guess future plans here is at some point get the next Age of Empires video out, and at some point, say within a month, stream again and continue this challenge here. Besides that, I hope everyone enjoyed who came around, especially Port Talon. Thanks for talking with me a lot. It's been fun. I really don't have many people in real life or even online that I know who are aware of this game and especially enough to talk about it. So it's fun. And thanks for helping me come up with all those suggestions for future Pirate 101 challenges. I probably wouldn't do them right away. Like, this one will take a bunch of streams to finish, and then I think I would probably take some time to do some other game challenges, maybe a Hades challenge, Hollow Knight challenge, Skyrim challenge, something like that, and then come back to Pirate 101, just so I don't totally burn out on it. Because I can't, you know, I love the game. I think I would lose some of that if I was just doing challenges back to back to back.
If you're gonna be here a while, why don't you keep an eye out for those gypsy keys? I'll make it worth your while.
Found the first one already. Talk to this guy.
What? And her transcendent sublimity Isadora.
Just kind of skipping all that dialogue.
You may withdraw from our presence now. Good day.
Alright, with how long it takes to sail over to Zenda, I think I'll probably call it quits here. And I'll start up next time already there. Save you some time of me just sailing around. So thanks for watching. Been all sorts of fun. I'll any changes to that plan and just generic updates for things coming up, streams coming up, I'll make posts on the YouTube channel. Until then, hope everyone has a great day. Great Christmas season starting up. Oh, what days? If I do come prior to Christmas, it would certainly be a weekend day. I work during the week, so it would be very hard to do anything during the week. So it would probably be Saturday or Sunday, and I would make a post on the YouTube posts on my channel, during the week prior to that, as early as I can. If it is during Christmas time, then things are a little more up in the air as far as days of the week. I've got off of work from Christmas until the 5th of January, so there's a pretty good spread in there of days. And again, I would make posts about that on the channel. I think, I'll say tentatively, I will try to stream not this upcoming weekend, but the one after that. So 2 weeks from now. That I think I could aim to try and have some time to do. I'm not sure if I could do, like, you know, a full 5 hours like this, but I'll say that's a very hesitant plan. Alright, with that sort of planned out a little bit, getting talked about here, I'm going to end the stream. Hope everyone had fun. Hope you all have a great day, and I will see you back when I can.